All right, folks, we are live. What's going on? James here. We're back with more Tampa Bay Buccaneers football. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. Hey, you guys want to hear a positive thing? I'm very excited because I found out how I can live stream on the Bleacher Report app and on YouTube. So my post-game stuff can be done here on the channel as well. So we don't even have to go anywhere. So very, very exciting. I can stream on both now. It'll send out to both. So very exciting. Happy to be here, everybody. Hopefully you guys are ready for some Buccaneers football today. Let's see. So we have the Miami Dolphins Atlanta Falcons game happening right now. We'll keep some tabs on that until the Bucs play. The Bucs don't play for a little bit. I'm going to be watching this on channel Fox 13, by the way, locally, channel Fox 13. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, very excited, guys. Hopefully y'all are excited as well. Should be a lot of fun. In fact, I'm not even going to turn on the TV. I mean, I do have the TV on, but I'm not really going to run around with it. I'll just have both my monitors here. So we have got JK here. We've got Smitty. We've got Eric. We have got Hoopster. We've got Stefan. We've got Kemania, I believe is how you say that. So everybody is here. Very happy to get everybody in here. Yeah, so you guys said it just a moment ago, just to kind of update you guys from around the league. So the Cincinnati Bengals are currently defeating the New York Jets 24-13. The Jets might drop to 0-8. We'll have to wait and see on that. The Ravens don't have Lamar Jackson, and they are currently beating the Chicago Bears, which is interesting. Here's a big one. The Miami Dolphins are crushing the Atlanta Falcons 24-3 right now, everybody. 24-3. And there's 4 minutes, 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Michael Penix is not playing in this game. Okay, Michael Penix is not playing. Kirk Cousins is the quarterback here. And the offense is very, very ineffective right now for the Falcons, and the defense is getting slam dunked on as well. Things are not going much better for Carolina. The Bills are winning 26-3 in that matchup. So, and there's 8 minutes and 56 seconds left in the third quarter there. So, we are possibly looking at a scenario where the Bucs could possibly win today. We don't know fully. We'll see. But looking at a scenario where you have the Falcons, who are battling the Panthers for second place, might drop to 3-4, and the Panthers might drop to 4-4. So that'd be a very, very interesting scenario there. The Houston Texans are beating the San Francisco 49ers 16-7. The Eagles are winning 24-10 right now against the New York Giants. And then finally, the Patriots are winning 23-7 against the Cleveland Browns. That is your update. So obviously, it'd be pretty darn good if the Atlanta Falcons and the Carolina Panthers lost their games. In fact, I'll just go ahead and throw it up. I'll throw up the scoreboard to the Dolphins-Falcons game right now. I don't see any problem with that. Yeah, you guys got the scoreboard right there. The Panthers game, I know, is the more important football game, but, you know, might as well give you guys the scoreboard there. Let me see. It went away for a moment. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on one moment, folks. No, I can't. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Excellent. Yeah, so we do have the Bucs inactives as well. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants had a dislocated ankle, by the way. Super, super unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Trey Hendrickson of the Bengals was ruled out with a right hip, which is interesting. I wonder if that affects his availability on the trade market. I'm going to get your guys inactives in here as well. These are the Bucs inactives. If you guys want to take a little look-see at it. Definitely going to see. Yeah, Tua is playing. what does PFP stand for, Emeka? Let me know. Yeah, the Scottaboo injury is very, very unfortunate. Other than Sleeper, hey, shout out Chet. Chet knows the score, man. Chet knows the score. Yes, we've got the Falcons game up above my head right now. We got Jay in here. Got a lot of people in here. Very happy to get everybody in here. Tucker is here. Jeff is here. Happy to see everybody. Did the Dolphins just score another touchdown? Well, it's 24. Was it always 24? I don't know. It's 24-3 right now, though, is the score of this football game. Finally ditched the Raiders. What's up, AZ? Followed the Bucs and lived in the Tampa area since the early 2000s. There you go. Well, welcome, Wolfman. Appreciate it. Yeah, give your guys score predictions. Let me know. Tua is playing. Yep. Yeah, all the other NFC South teams are losing, Chaos. It is some crazy work. Guys, got to get Baker 3 tutties over 300 yards. Profile picture. Ah, yeah, it looks good. Let me take a closer look at it. That's good, man. That's good work. I like that. Clean look. Very. I like the color. I like the background color and the design. Almost like a. It almost looks like a concrete kind of design in the back. I like that a lot, Emeka. That's good. The Bucs are away. The Bucs are playing in New Orleans today. What is up, Steven? Says, sorry, let me see if I can get to this. I saw it for a second here. Go Blue Jays. There you go. They got to beat the Dodgers, man. They got to. I hope they do. Like, on one hand, it would be kind of cool to see Glasnow and Snell get a ring, right? But the Blue Jays are literally homegrown. The Dodgers are, let's just throw $1 billion at our baseball team, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, Emeka being healthier is huge today. I agree. Will the Falcons fire Raheem Morris? No. I mean, not now. Maybe, we'll see at the end of the season if they keep on spiraling, but of course, Emeka, I got you. Yeah, let me know your guys. So I see 31-14, 28-13, 38-10. Yeah, you can change up your profile picture. I don't see why not. Put Baker or Ibuka in there. Why not? I mean, I changed the counter. I had to. Bentley thinks Sanders should start when he's healthy. Yeah, I mean, why not? Just see what you have in all these quarterbacks, I don't think Stefanski is going to be the one to be around to develop them anyway, so. Yeah, Tigers. Sorry, folks. Tigers kind of choked this year, unfortunately. Oh no, I said $1 billion, Wolfman. I didn't say a million. I said $1 billion with a B. So, did Kirk throw a pick? No, they went for it on 4th, it looks like, and Kirk threw a pick. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, Kirk went for it on 4th. And they just didn't get it. So, Dolphins got the ball at Atlanta's 41. Rough stuff. Yeah, and it's a home game. That's a good point. Fair. 28-17, 31-20. Let's see. Yeah, man. Bijan Robinson really came through for us in this game. That fumble in the opening half, second half was fantastic. Yeah, dude. Who's an unsung hero on the defense? I think Tyke Smith's for sure an unsung hero, man. Yeah, Evans is going to be out for a while. He will. I don't know if it's... I wouldn't say it is, like, likely he's going to be out for the season. Like, that's not most likely, I would say, but it's not great. All right. Barkley is back to being good. That's true. Saquon is back to being good. We love to see that because I have him on my fantasy team, so we do love to see that. The Jets made it a one-score game. There you go. Bears have made it a one-score game. The Bills are up 33-3. That's rough for them. Yikes. I'm projected to lose my fantasy game. That's not good. There you have it. Alrighty, folks. Yeah, very excited for today's game. Hopefully you guys are as well. Yeah, A.J. Brown being out is huge. Yeah, dude, and the Dolphins just keep on marching. Falcons just don't have an answer today. They just don't have an answer today. And you know what's funny is I don't think they would have been much better with Michael Penix. Bro, fun little reminder, the Falcons don't have a first-round pick next year. That's true. It'd be going to the... I don't remember who they traded up with. It's probably the Ravens or the Chiefs or someone. The Rams, there you go. Thank you, Bentley. Thank you. Yeah, the freaking Dolphins, man, they're marching right down the field. And this is the 1-6 Dolphins, guys. This is the 1-6 Dolphins. They've looked really rough this year. And they are just beating down the Falcons right now. Beating them down. So, if you're Atlanta, you're probably a little worried right now. You're probably a little worried right now. Let me do a little check-in on some members here. So I know I need to, probably should fix this text up here. So let me do that. So, let's see. Yep, Zen Traveler is still there. Stay 100 Media. Matt Diaz is still there. Willie Beeman. Let's see. So Shannon King. So I got to take Shannon King off of the mark here. All right. Yeah, I should be oh no, she resubscribed. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. Adam Gonzalez, Aaron Ripley's still here. KB Walken is still here. This is what I love about the consistency with my my members, man. It's a good time. 3rd and 10 for Miami. They're at least going to get a field goal here. They're at least going to get a field goal here, which is good. That's what we want. That is what we want. Let's see. Damian Sharp. All right. There you go. And then... yeah, man, we're getting, let's see. We're getting everybody in. Yeah, but hopefully everybody's having themselves a good day. I'm having a good day as well, man. It's been a good day so far. No complaints. Everything's been pretty good. But yeah, just kind of waiting for these. Now the Bucs, thankfully, have the earliest game in terms of they have the earliest game in terms of afternoon games, which is good. I'm happy with that. So let's see. All right. I think we got a couple more here. Is Dawson Bell still a member? It doesn't look like it. No. All right. Alrighty, folks. So we got Healing Waves and Akiem. There we go. All right. My list has been updated, everyone. Let me go ahead and move it back into place. There we go. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I finally got my freaking member list updated, thankfully. Well, we got 2 more. All right. Well, thank you. Now I got to update the list even further. Well, I appreciate that, everybody. What's up, Mikey? Is Berto tripping? I don't know. I don't know what Berto's up to right now. Wow, dude, Miami just got a first down. On a 3rd and 10, you let up a 13-yard run. That's rough. That is rough. All right, well, now I got to add my 2 new members. Wolfman coming in. Wolfman, I'm not going to put all the underscores, by the way, just because I'm just going to put the one AZ underscore Wolfman, because that'd be a lot. So let me get that, and then STA Marion. There we go. Well, see, now it's too far. There we go. All right. Perfect. I think we're going to have everything, yeah. Bill's about to score again. That's rough, dude. Falcons losing bad to the Dolphins. We know. We've been talking about it. There you go. Well, hey, thank you for becoming members, AZ Wolfman. What a journey, right? From being a Raiders fan to now being a Bucs fan to becoming a veteran, team member veteran. It's a big journey. I appreciate you. And then ST Marion, you probably get that a lot. Becoming a rookie as well. Hey, thank you for joining the team. Berto, yeah, I love Berto, man. Berto's awesome. I love everybody in the round table, dude. The NFC South round table, I love all of them. They're awesome, man. Let's see. They scored a touchdown? Oh, TD. TD's probably having a great day today. But if you're talking about, yeah, oh my gosh, dude, it's 31-3. Dude, we're probably going to see Easton Stick out there. We're probably going to see Easton Stick out there for the Dolphins. Harold Perkins, dude, I would love Harold Perkins on this team. I really would. Yeah, so Josh Allen, that's good for my fantasy team, but I might lose this week. That is unfortunate. Yeah, what's going on with this, some of these games here? The Patriots are smacking the Browns. The Bills just scored again. I mean, it's rough. There's some rough early game scores out here, for sure. Harold Perkins, he's an edge rusher from Penn State. Let me just read you guys his stats so far this year. Let me see. So Harold so far this year, or did he go to, is he at LSU? No, sorry, he's at LSU. He has 34 tackles, 2 sacks, an interception, 3 passes deflected. He's a little bit of a do-it-all type of linebacker. He is. Good player, though. I think he's a good player. 6'1", 222 pounds. He's a guy that I think could be a really solid player for the Bucs. Probably playing a mix of like edge rusher, inside linebacker. I thought he went to Penn State. I was wrong. He went to LSU. I was wrong. $105, yeah, 105 people in the chat, everybody. Thank you all so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. Let's talk, by the way, real quick, I want to see if we can get some like stat leaders here for this year. So let's go to 2025. So far, Big Ten's doing great work, by the way. Who leads the NFL? Who leads college in sacks right now? It is, because trust me, I want to know. It is David Bailey out of Texas Tech. And it looks like he's a senior this year. 10.5 sacks. David Bailey, everybody? What do we think? I mean, used to go to Stanford. He leads the college football ranks in sacks so far this year. What about can I interest you in Nathan Voorhees out of Ball State? No relation to Jason. 10 sacks so far this year as a senior. Transferred from Connecticut to Ball State. MAC conference, baby. There's another guy, Cassius Howell. Is he a senior? He is. 9.5 sacks this year at D end. Apparently he's 6'4", 220. Can I interest you in a Cassius Howell? I don't know. Perhaps a John Henry Daly out of Utah. He's a sophomore. But 13.5 tackles for loss and 9.5 sacks as a sophomore. This kid's going to be awesome. Maybe next year's draft. We've got Byron Parham. He's a senior. 39 solo tackles this year with Connecticut. 8.5 sacks. 13 tackles for loss, everyone. 6'1", 210. Byron Parham. There you go. We got a few different guys. Caden Curry out of Ohio State. Is this young man a senior? He is. 7 sacks so far this year. 10.5 tackles for loss. So there's a lot of good pass rushers running around out there. Serve, thank you for the $5 super chat saying appreciate what you do, James. Well, I appreciate you guys, obviously. I'm very happy to be here talking about some ball. Let's get this dub so we can get healthy in the bye. Trust me, Serve. I feel the exact same way. The exact same way. We need to see them. We need to see them get a freaking dub here, for sure. Let's look up, are there any mock drafts going on this, let's see, 2026 NFL mock drafts. Let's see. So this one was made by Jordan Reed on October 15th, so literally 10 days ago. I want to see who he has the Bucs taking. He has the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking. Let's see. Why not? I like that he has the it was by the records. So he has them taking Cassius Howell out of Texas A&M. We just talked about that guy. He's doing pretty good for Texas A&M this year. All right. Not too shabby. Could do a mock draft simulator. Yeah, we're not there yet. We aren't there yet. Falcons selling like crazy? Yeah, dude. Hey, Bucs fans, the Panthers and the Falcons are getting their butts kicked. It's true. We've actually got the Falcons-Dolphins score right up here. Bro, you lose 31-3 to a freaking 1-6 team. That's going to be a rough Tuesday for Birdo. That's going to be a rough thing for Birdo. Man, oh man. Hey, if you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe. Would be greatly appreciated. We are 829 subscribers away from 25,000. Think about that. Like, let's think about that for a minute. 25,000 subscribers. Okay, what is the okay. The capacity of Raymond James Stadium is 75,000, okay? We could fill up a third of the stadium if everybody who was subscribed to this channel at 25,000 went in there. A third of the stadium. That's kind of insane to think about, guys. Panthers are losing 40-3. Rough for them. Rough for them. But I'm excited, guys. Hopefully you guys are excited. Yeah, hopefully Baker is more accurate. For sure. For sure, hopefully Baker is more accurate. Yeah, we're going to go to a freaking game together, everybody. Let's do it. Man, oh man. All right. The Eagles converted a 2nd and 31 with a Tank Bigsby run. That's bad. That's just bad. Golly. Do a 7-round mock draft during the bye week? I suppose I could do that. Yeah, I don't see why not. It'll be one of those like way too early ones, right? Yeah, it'll be one of those way too early ones. Yeah, dude, Barton's been rough this year in terms of protection, pass protection. I hope he plays better this year. I do. I don't. Also, for everybody who's in here, I don't know if you heard, but we won't even have to go anywhere for the post game stream on Bleacher Report. I can dual stream it. Isn't that fun? Shout out Bleacher Report for giving me the ability to do that. So I think that's awesome. So very excited about that. Hopefully you guys are as well. All right. Hopefully Hassan comes back. Yeah, the fact that they haven't put him on the IR, I think, is like a positive thing, right? I think it's positive that they have not put him on the IR yet. But I do worry about that. Mohamed Kamara got promoted or elevated to the active roster. Also, Connor Bazelak did as well. Shout out Connor Bazelak. I had him on the channel here. That was a lot of fun. I'm so happy about his success. I really am. I really am. Yes, I get it. Barton's been shifting around, left tackle, center, everywhere. It is what it is. What else is, let's see. Are these, let's see, is this updated? Yeah, it's updated. Yeah, Miami is just crushing. Dude, Bengals and Jets kind of have a football game here, huh? It's 31-24 in favor of the Bengals, but I mean, they're fighting. They are fighting here today. 209 rushing yards for the frickin' Jets. Good lord. They are fighting, dude. Shout out to them. What about the Ravens Bears? The Ravens just scored. Snoop Huntley, baby. Also, by the way, for the Bucs, according to ESPN's matchup predictor, the Bucs have a 65.4% chance to win this football game. Interesting to note there. Is Easton? No, Easton Stick's not in. It's still Kirk. Kirk's rough today. 14 of 21 for 114 yards. It's almost like this offense can't do anything without Bijan Robinson and Drake London. That's interesting. I mean, Carolina's giving it the old college try, but 40-3. Dalton's bad. 11 of 19, 139 yards, 1 pick. At least Rico Dowell is giving me a little bit of something. Josh Allen has 3 touchdowns today. Love that. Love that for the old fantasy team. Is there any other, like, blowouts? I mean, hey, Houston and San Fran are going toe-to-toe. Mac Jones is okay. CJ Stroud's doing all right. The Eagles are absolutely crushing the Giants. I don't know if that's good for my fantasy team. I don't think it is. I think my opponent has Dallas Goedert. He does not. He does not. So, very interesting. Yeah, man. Is there anything else going on in my fantasy league that's crazy? No, not really. Yeah. All right. And then, oh man, and then yeah, look at this. Patriots crushing Cleveland 30-7. Now, did you guys see that the Patriots are trying to be like really aggressive to get a pass rusher? I'm curious if they'll get anyone. What receivers are available for Baker today? Good question. So let's go take a look at the depth chart real quick. Can I scroll back up? What are we doing here? Hello? There we go. Let's take a quick look at the depth chart of the Bucs just to give you guys a full rundown. So Emeka Egbuka is going to be your wide receiver 1. Sterling Shepard is going to be your wide receiver 2 because Mike Evans is on the IR. The other 3 receivers that you have on this roster right now are Tez Johnson, Ryan Miller, and Cameron Johnson. Those are your other receivers right now, and that's it. That's all they've got right now. You've got Egbuka, Shepard, Tez, Cameron Johnson, and Ryan Miller. Those 5. Nobody else was elevated for today's game. An outside edge rushing linebacker with Hassan Reddick out, you've got Braswell, you have got Anthony Nelson, you've got Muhammad Kamara, and Marquise Watts. Don't love that. Don't love that. I don't know why 1,000 people think that the Saints have a chance of winning. That's interesting. Seems like a good draft, Buzzy. Tez better than Shepard? It's close. Both have their reliable moments, you know. Both have their reliable moments, in my opinion. So, yeah, good question, though. Yeah, the Dolphins are about to go up 34-3. I mean, my goodness, man. I'm sure the Falcons are like, please, Lord, just end this game. Please. The Bengals are marching their way down the field. Let's see. Jackson Dart got sacked by Josh Uche, recovered by the Eagles. There you go. Hey, the Panthers might actually score, everybody. Let's go. I need Rico Dowell to score, okay? I need Rico to score for my fantasy football team. That's what I need. If he doesn't, I've lost all hope for Carolina. All hope. Let's see. Yeah, there's not really... The Cowboys play the Broncos later. Titans play the Colts. And the Packers play the Steelers. On Monday night, it's Commanders and Chiefs. Chiefs should probably win that game. Probably. All right, so we need a Rico Dowell touchdown, everybody. Also, the Browns are kind of rolling. I need a Quinshon Judkins touchdown for my fantasy team. Yeah, 34-3 now is your score for Atlanta, Miami. Woof. Yeah, Birdo's gonna be in a rough time. Let's see. Do you think the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will win? Yes or no? Pretty simple. We got a poll going. Judkins is out? Well, that's unfortunate for me. No wonder he's not getting more fantasy points. Very unfortunate. Well, we still can have Rico Dowell, okay? We can still have Rico. It's Chuba Hubbard scores. Dang it, man. Why do you do this? Carolina, can you do nothing right? Golly. Oh, well. I was probably not meant to win in fantasy football today. Anyway. Do the Falcons fire anyone after today? I want to say probably not, because that's just Raheem Morris and the Falcons' way of life, I guess. I don't think they would. I don't think they would. That's what I believe. So, it is what it is. Real quick, folks, let me go use the restroom. got a half hour before the game starts. So 30 minutes before the game starts. So go get some snacks, go get a drink or something. I'm going to go use the restroom and get a drink myself. So I will be back in just a moment. All right, we are back. We're back. And things are not getting much better for let's see. Hold on one moment. All right. We're getting close to Buccaneers action, baby. Getting close to Buccaneers action. Okay. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate that. Evans to retire in the next 3 years? Yeah, I don't think that's a crazy thing to say at all. I don't think that's crazy to say at all. Alrighty, everyone. No, I grabbed water. Let's see. He has a shoulder injury. Okay, well. What were you trying to say about close game today? I think was what you were trying to say. Maybe so. Apparently, Myles Garrett has 5 sacks today. That's crazy. Ah, I see. Quinshawn was ruled out with a shoulder injury. Got it. Not good for me. Anything else interesting going on around the league? Yeah, the Bengals are up 38-24. That's not good for this defense of the Jets. Jets might fall to 0-8, guys. You're down, what, 2 scores now? 14 with 2 minutes left. Hey, the Falcons might score here. Good for them. They actually have a drive and aren't going to get absolutely... Well, I mean, they're still embarrassed. Absolutely embarrassed, but, you know. Maybe they won't look like absolute clowns. Look at this. Got my TB12 water bottle, everybody. 64 fluid ounces. 64. Love it. Love this water bottle. It's great. There are a couple of Dolphins worth paying attention. You know, honestly, like, if you're the Bucs, you probably wanted the Dolphins. Well, you probably wanted the Falcons to still lose. But, I mean, there are still, like, a couple of Dolphins worth paying attention to. Like, Jordan Brooks today had 10 tackles, 1 sack, 3 tackles for loss, a quarterback hit. Possible trade target for the Bucs there. Bradley Chubb only had 2 tackles today. Jalen Phillips, 2 tackles, 2 quarterback hits. Matthew Judon only had 1 tackle today. So, like, those are 4 guys that you could possibly see the Bucs trade for if they ever decide to make a trade, which I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Because I don't think that... I know, no Diet Pepsi today. I know. What was I going to say? Yeah, the Bucs just don't do trades. They just don't. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, dude, what are Flacco's stats today? He's been going crazy. Yeah, I mean, 20 of 28, 216 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a rushing score. So, like, Flacco's going sicko mode for them. I mean, golly. And of course Flacco would be the savior of the Bengals and not the Jets. You know, of course, right? Oh, looks like the Falcons did score. Who got the score? It was Tyler Algier. There you go. Shout out Tyler Algier, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, these games are just wrapping up. Chicago made it a 1-score game. It's kind of interesting. It's a 9-point game. Weird matchup between the Niners and Texans. A 9-point game. Weird. Yes, Emeka is playing today. So I have the Bucs inactives at the pinned comment in the top of the chat. You can look up there and see who is inactive. Flacco does have a ring. This is true. Flacco does have a ring. Guys, if you're ready for some Bucs football, by the way, hit that like button. We're only at 60 likes with over 100 people in here. Hit that like button, everybody. I'd appreciate that. And if you guys are new, again, obviously, subscribe. We are on the road to... We are on the road to 25,000, so would be greatly appreciated. All right. Jets are still trying to make this a football game, man. They're trying to make it a football game. All right. Flacco MVP? No, Flacco ain't winning MVP. I just pulled out my never-worn 1997 Tampa Bay Buccaneers t-shirt. Very cool. Yeah, Scattaboo dislocated his ankle, I think was what it said, right? Scattaboo dislocated his ankle. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Oh, the Jets scored a touchdown? Who scored? It was... Let's see. The last thing I see is that Jeremy Rutger caught a 25-yard pass down to Cincinnati's 26. Yeah, looks like this... it was Breece Hall, 27-yard score. Might be good trade value. I mean, hey, it just raises up his... I mean, the Bucs aren't trading for a Breece Hall. By the way, for the Jets, another couple of guys that could be trade targets for the Bucs. Let's take a look. I mean, Quincy Williams today, 7 tackles, 1 tackle for loss, 2 passes deflected. Let's see. Jermaine Johnson, although he's not getting traded, I think Will McDonald is the more likely option. He only has one tackle today, Will McDonald. So it is interesting to see, like, if they don't play certain guys, because it's like, are they going to be traded away at the trade deadline? Who knows? So we will see. We will see. New England, man, they're going to be 6-2 though. 6-2. Did you guys think? I mean, Vrabel. That's the Vrabes effect, man. I love Mike Vrabel. He's one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, head coaches. He really is. He is a phenomenal head coach. Apparently, the Jets went for a 2-point conversion and failed. There you go. So Cincy is going to have a chance to wrap up this game with 7 minutes, 52 seconds left. Dolphins are grinding out the clock. They're going to win. This game's basically over with 3 minutes, 29 seconds left. So, yeah, the Falcons are going to fall to 3-4, everyone. 3-4. Did you guys think that was going to happen? I don't know. It's kind of the Falcons. Jalen Hurts threw a 40-yard bomb to Jahan Dodson. There you go. The Panthers are going to drop to 4-4, by the way, which is interesting. Obviously, the Falcons' loss is more embarrassing, though. To lose to the one... I mean, again, let me just check. 1-6 Miami Dolphins. That's rough. I mean, what was their odds of winning this game before the game began? I do not know. It doesn't tell me. But you assume that they were the favorites to win this game. You assume that they were the favorites to win this game, and they got absolutely smoked. So that's embarrassing for Atlanta. Yeah. What's more likely, James? The Atlanta Falcons making it to a Super Bowl again, or Baker Mayfield winning a Super Bowl championship with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? What is more likely? That's a tough call. I'll just go with Baker winning the Super Bowl. Don't you start, Caleb. Don't you start with the scoreboard. This isn't even the Bucs game, okay? Come on now. Let's see. When, not if. There you go. The 2-point was good? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, Cleveland looks like they're going to score... Or, sorry. New England looks like they're going to score again. All right. Oh, I got you, Caleb. You're good, man. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, Panthers 4-4, Falcons 3-4. I love that. It's okay that the Panthers are 4-4, you know? I mean, the fact that... Here's the thing with both of these organizations. By the way, guys, 200 people in here. We're still not at 100 likes. We got to change that. We've got to change that. Here's the thing with both of these organizations, right? Carolina, so far this year, has been very inconsistent. You know, loss, win. You know, it's like they lose to Jacksonville by 16, lose to Arizona by 5, win, blow out the Falcons 30-0, then you lose 42-13 versus New England. You win a one-score game against Miami, win a one-score game versus Dallas, win a one-score game versus the Jets, and you're like, oh, they're totally back. And then you get blown out by Buffalo. So it's like, okay, that's just, it's a lot of inconsistency there, right? With the Falcons, you could argue it's worse. Because listen to this, like, you lose one score to the Bucs. You beat Minnesota 22-6. You get blown out by Carolina 30-0. You win a one-score game versus Washington. You win by 10 against Buffalo. Great win. You lose by 10 against San Francisco, and then you get blown out by Miami. What is the identity of this football team? You know? We don't know. It's a middling team. That's what Atlanta is. It's a middling football team. Well, welcome back, Strand. Happy to have you back. Yeah, Atlanta is the kings of inconsistency right now. They really are. They really are, man. I mean, and then for the Saints, I mean, look, the Saints fight this year in a good chunk of games. I mean, so far this year, look, lost a one-score game against Arizona, lost a one-score game versus San Francisco, got blown out 44-13 versus Seattle. Meh, 31-19 against Buffalo. They beat the Giants by 2 scores. That's impressive. One-score game against New England, 26-14 loss versus Chicago, lose by 2 scores. So I mean, you know, they're always like kind of hovering around like maybe being in the football game besides the Buffalo and Seattle games. So this is certainly not a team that you can take lightly at all. At all. I don't know if Otten will have a big game. I don't know. Just because of the fact that Demario Davis is an absolute beast. The Jets have a chance to win this football game. It is 32-38. And the Bengals punted. And the Jets have it at their own 42 with 6 minutes 50 seconds left. That is interesting. And the freaking Browns just got a safety. That's rough for them. Golly. Well, let's I'm curious to zoom in on this this Jets game here, guys. Why don't we take a look at this? Because let's be real, the Dolphins game is over. But what about this Jets game, huh? What an interesting game we've got here with the Jets and the Bengals going toe-to-toe, an AFC matchup. Interesting work here. So it's going to be, wow, okay, they already got all the way down to Cincinnati's 35? Is that what that said? 21-yard return? Yeah. Arian Smith down to Cincy's 35. Wow. Let's see. I accidentally clicked on Steam. It's downloading a Steam update for me. I haven't played... I don't... Let's see. Oh, and then you just got a freaking Breece Hall 10-yard run. Dude, the Jets might do it. The Jets might pull off a freaking win, guys. All right. Good for New York. Get the monkey off their back, you know. Get that first win. Okay. Nice little 5-yard completion to Isaiah Williams. They're trying. They're trying, man. They're gonna fight. They're gonna scrap. Giants had a touchdown. That's rough. 2nd and 5 from Cincinnati's 20, folks. Third and 1 from Cincy's 16. Breece Hall got a nice little run in there. I don't know. By the way, there's another Bengal. There's a couple Bengals on this team that you could possibly trade for. I know Trey Hendrickson's in there, but like Logan Wilson, I don't know. Maybe he requested a trade. So if the Bucs do need help at inside linebacker, could you see Logan Wilson coming to Tampa? Maybe. Especially if it's Levante David's last year. You want some more longevity type of help. I think Logan Wilson's under contract for like 2 more years or something. I'd be okay with it. Why not? We shall see. He's not like he's kind of mid, but you know, hey, we take it. 3rd and 1, guys. What are the Jets gonna do here? Well, they got the first down. There you go. Fields got 1 yard. 1st and 10 from Cincy's 15. It's close, guys. It is close. By the way, we've only got 10 minutes until Bucs football is here, by the way. 10 minutes. Everyone, get excited. I know you guys are excited. I'm excited too. It should be a beautiful game. It's going to be first down and 10 from Cincy's 15. Hey, now 2nd and 1 at the 6. Isaiah Davis. There you go. There you go. Who is the quarterback for the Jets? It is Justin Fields. Justin Fields is the quarterback for the New York Football Jets. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought Justin Fields would be out there getting this work? 3rd and 2 now. Oh, okay, they had a 1-yard loss. They're moving. I'm going to see. 3rd down, guys. This is big. This is big for the Jets. This is for all the marbles. Cleveland just got an onside kick. Good for them. Good for them, you know? All right, Jets. What do you got? What do you got? 3rd and 2 from Cincy 7. We don't know because I don't know what's going on. Oh, Logan Wilson was in there. He made a play. 1st and goal from the 4. There you go. Mason Taylor got a catch. This is going to come down to the wire, dude. This is going to come right down to the wire. And Cincy needs a field goal to win if the Jets get a score. They would need a field goal to win. So, I wonder, can I pull this game up on NFL Plus? I probably can. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I can pull it up on NFL Plus. I'm not gonna show you guys, obviously, but you know, coming down to the wire is coming down to the wire. We can also have Red Zone here. That's kind of fun. Ad blocker detected. Oh, well, let me take care of that real quick. Yeah, I'm interested in all of this. Looks like San Fran just threw an interception. Not good for them. Yeah, I've got Red Zone up right now. Bless myself. All right. So they are at the 2-minute warning over there in New York. So that's why we're not getting anything right now. They're at the 2-minute warning. That's a bad. It was like a 50-yard punt for them. So it looks like Houston's gonna win. Cool. Mac Jones kind of fell off after that Bucs game, huh? Kind of fell off. Myles Garrett has the single-season franchise record. There you go. He's pissed because they're losing. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Let's see. Mac Jones is going to drop back, throw a pass for San Francisco here. They've lost to Houston now, but up and Mac's going to get sacked. Womp womp. That should be the game. So there you go. Houston's going to officially win. It was Anderson Jr. What a beast, dude. What a beast. And they have Danielle Hunter in there. Could the Bucs please get a guy like that? Please? I beg of you. That'd be so nice. Here we go. Mac Jones. He's going to get one more throw off. Yeah. Crazy attempted catch by number 5 of the 49ers there. I guess they'll have like maybe one more play. But Houston, man, they're kind of rebounding a little bit, huh? Trying to rebound a little bit. Shout out to Houston. All right. Now, did Flacco go to the locker room? I think Flacco might have went to the locker room. It's 1st and goal for the Jets here. Fields is going to pitch it. Is he going to get some blockers? No, he throws! Wow! Well, that's a touchdown, man. That was crazy sell on the pitch. Mason Taylor got the score for the Jets, and they're going to go... The ball game's tied right now for the Jets. The ball game is tied right now. So we'll see if We'll see. Dude, Breece Hall, quarterback of the year, I guess. Golly, Mason Taylor's a beast. Mason Taylor is an absolute beast. Well, can the Bengals do it? Can the Bengals do it? Can they come back and get the win, or are the Jets going to hang on and get a win of their own? We'll see. Mac Jones throws it, by the way. Oh, gosh. These Niners players are getting smacked by Houston right now. Smacked by Houston. This is turned into a bit of a crazy game, huh? Jets could flame out. They could. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Flacco. He went to the locker room. I don't know what happened there. He went by himself. He didn't go with a trainer or anything, so I don't know what's going on there. 263 people, by the way. 115 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Greatly appreciated. And the Browns are trying to come back and beat the Ravens, and that ain't going to get it done. Oh, what a grab by number 2. Holy crap, baskets. That was a crazy catch. One-handed stab, just reaching out. That is nuts. That is nuts, dude. All right, well, we're going to pull up the Bucs scoreboard here because we are getting to Bucs game. Flacco's back. Okay, well, so Flacco is back. Did he have to use the bathroom or something? I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he was like, I gotta tinkle. Let me use the bathroom. Well, we'll see what, are the Jets going to be able to hold on, or is Cincinnati going to get it done? Let's see. Cincinnati, well, Joe's going to have to fly. He's going to have to get it done here. We'll see. What an absolute crazy game, huh? Who would have thought that the Jets and Bengals would go all the way down to the wire? Not me. Not me. But listen, we've got a couple minutes here before the Bucs game begins. So let me go ahead and switch over to that. Should be good to go. Yeah, should be. Okay. So I've got the game up on Fox, local channel 13, I believe. So Chicago just tried to score. Nothing going there. Nothing going there. All right. This is a rough loss for Chicago, for sure. It's second down for Cincy now. 2nd and 3. All right. Flacco has 32 career game-winning drives, guys. 32. Man. Flacco's going to be in the shotgun. A running back's going to be next to him. Hand it off. I like it. Don't do anything crazy, you know? Chase Brown gets it close to midfield. They're rolling. Might take their... No, they're not going to take their first time out. They're like, no, we want it on their side of the field. Respect it, I guess. Evan McPherson's going. All right. Come on. Bengals, you got to snap this ball. You've let 10 seconds, 12, 13, 14. You're letting way too much time click off the clock. Come on. Flacco. He's going to roll. He's going to throw. Deep ball. That is incomplete. Almost intercepted by number 27. 2nd and 10. Whew. It's never easy. It's never easy for these teams, I guess. Joey B, man. You should have caught that, number 80. You should have caught that. If you're a Cincy fan, you're probably upset about that. Game 3 of the Dodgers and Blue Jays is coming up. Handoff goes to the running back, nowhere going. Why are you running it like that? Why are you doing that? That's weird. Don't know about all that. Why are you running a draw play on 2nd down with like 30 seconds left in the game? That's weird. This girl's crying. She's like, I don't want to lose to the Jets. She's like, I'm freaking sobbing here. There's Cameron Jordan, by the way. I hate that guy. I hate him a lot. A lot. Cameron Jordan's not a nice person. There was many words I could have said to describe Cameron Jordan, but I'm just going to say he's a jerk. He's a jerk. Not a fan of Cam Jordan. All right, Joe. Joe in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Joey Flax. He chucks it away. All right. It's going to be 4th down, dude. Freaking Jets might have this. It's 4th and 9. You know they're fighting. You know they're fighting, man. Todd Bowles is here. 4th season as a head coach. Looks like the Bucs are going to be kicking it off. All right, the Bucs are going to be kicking it off to the Saints, and the Bucs will get the ball to start off the second half. Spencer Rattler is going to get a chance here first for the Saints. All right, Flacco. He's got time. Flacco throws! Is that caught? No, no flags. Wow, the Jets are going to win. Well, shout out to the New York Football Jets for getting their first win of the season. Golly. Flacco wanted a flag, did not get one. Whew. There you have it. All right, well, moving on to Buccaneers football. Here comes the kickoff, and it will go back and will be returned by the Saints. The Buccaneers football is live. Can you get him? You can. That is down all the way to the deep into Saints 37-yard line. A 36-yard return by Mason Tipton. All right, folks. We are here. 360 people in here, everybody. 130 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Shout out to the Jets. All right, 1st and 10 from the Saints 37. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Rattler is going to throw. He has blitzed, and that is caught. A very gritty first catch there by Rashid Shaheed. 9 yards, 2nd and 1 to the Saints 46. Rattler got hit on the play as well. Remember, Hassan Reddick is not playing in this game. Anthony Nelson, I believe, is your starting edge rusher with Braswell as the 3rd. So, and he did get hit there. Rattler did. They sent a blitz. So they did give the Saints the first down. 1st and 10 from the Saints 47. All right. We will see what the Bucs defense can dial up here. Tyke Smith already on the sideline. That's not good. So Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. I believe Izzian would be out there at safety. Handoff goes to Kamara. He's got a hole, and he is going to get 5 yards down to the Bucs' 48-yard line. 2nd down and 5. I believe Jacob Parrish made the tackle on the play. He did. All right. So yeah, Anthony Nelson gets the start at outside edge rushing linebacker today. I believe Izzian would be the other safety if Tyke Smith misses any chunk of the game. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Rattler is going to throw a screen to Chris Olave. What a phenomenal play by Jacob Parrish, blowing up the block and getting a 3-yard tackle for loss on Olave. Phenomenal play by Parrish there. Phenomenal. It'll bring up a 3rd down and long. 3rd down and 8 from the Saints 49. Tyke Smith checks back into the game, by the way, so he seems to be okay. Very good to see that. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Bucs look like they're going to be sending a blitz. Now back off. Looks like they're going to be sending a big blitz here. 83 in motion. The Bucs do send an absolute house of a blitz, and it is a quick throw caught by number 14 of the Saints. That is Devon Vell. Down to the Buccaneers' 41-yard line, 1st down, Tampa Bay, or 1st down, New Orleans. Who was in coverage there? It was McCollum. Countered the good play call, countered the blitz perfectly. Good throw as well. 1st down and 10 from the Buccaneers' 41-yard line now. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Rattler, play action. He's going to throw. He can run up the middle with it. He will. Rattler, he's going to fumble. Anthony Nelson caused the fumble. I think that the Buccaneers recovered, everybody. Let's see who got on top of it. I think that's, yes, that is Bucs ball. Wow. Okay. So Levante Davids gets credited with the fumble recovery. Who came up from behind? It was Anthony Nelson, already making a play as starter for the Bucs today. Anthony Nelson was pass rushing. Rattler went to run with it. I think he got about 8 or 9 yards, and then Nelson forces the fumble. Great play by the defense to get a takeaway here to start off this football game. Very good job by Anthony Nelson. It's always good to get a takeaway. So he had 7 yards, and then Nelson ran up from behind, hit the ball out, and then Lavonte David dove on top of it. First down for the Bucs at their own 32. That's about as good of a play as you could hope for. Really, getting a takeaway is always going to be good. 470 people in here, by the way, everybody. 148 likes. If you all are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying so far. Yeah, Emeka Egbuka has 469 receiving yards right now. That is correct. Let me just double check that, because I know Baker is also at 1,667. So, let me check, just to confirm. No, I was wrong. He's at 527 yards. Apologies. I should have corrected that. He is at 527 yards. My bad. So he's getting there. He is getting there. We'll see what the Buccaneers can do here with Baker. Get something going maybe, right? Maybe so. Yeah, so Egbuka has more. Yeah, the Jets won for Mangold. There you go. That's such a sad situation, man. Happy the Jets could get their first win there. But we'll see what the Bucs can do on offense, man. We'll see what the Bucs can do on offense. Hopefully get some stuff to Egbuka. Hopefully get the run game going, you know. We will see. But big time forced fumble by Nelson. Good fumble recovery by Lavonte David. So this is Spencer Rattler's 5th giveaway in the last 2 games. That's rough. Baker under center, running back in the backfield, man in motion. All right, now Tez in motion. Baker hands it off. It is Rachaad White up the left-hand side of the field. He is going to gain 5 yards. 2nd and 7 from the Bucs' 37-yard line. So Nick Mangold passed away due to complications with kidney disease. So just terrible, man. Yeah, the Falcons and Panthers got smacked today. Smacked. All right. 2nd down and 5. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Mayfield makes a check at the line. Let's see. Mayfield hands it off to Rachaad White, who makes a couple of moves, works his way up the middle of the field, all the way down to the Buccaneers' 46. 1st and 10 for Tampa Bay. Not a bad run at all. Not a bad run at all. Very good. All right, 1st down now. Mike Jordan gets the start at right guard again, by the way. Your 3 starting receivers are Tez, Sterling, and Egbuka. Not in that order. All right, 1st down and 10 from the Bucs' 46. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Baker makes another check at the line. They've ran well so far on 2 plays. Let's see. Mayfield hands it off to the left. Rachaad White runs into a pile. That is Cam Jordan. That is Jay Reed there as well. 2nd down for the Bucs from their own 46-yard line. Okay. 2nd down. See what happens here. Baker Mayfield is going to be in the shotgun. A running back next to him. Mayfield, what are we going to see here? Mayfield, he is going to throw. They're actually going to throw a false start, it looks like. False start on Tristan Wirfs, 5 yards. 2nd and 15 from the Bucs' 41-yard line. Is that going to be something that kills this drive? I don't know. Wirfs is upset about that one. I do not blame him. So we shall see. We'll see what happens here. All right. 2nd down and 15 now. From the Bucs' own 41. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. High ball intended for Ibuka. Baker, I really hope this isn't a... Come on, baby. Hope this isn't a sign of things to come. Please. Please. We need you, Baker. We need you. 3rd and 15. There's not many things you can do on a 3rd and 15 to get that first down, but we'll see. All right. Baker Mayfield is going to be in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it is Ibuka. Let's see. Mayfield's going to throw. Looking over the middle of the field. Pressure's there, and Baker goes down. He is sacked on the play. There was, like, no time to throw that football. So the sack is split by Chase Young and Jay Reed. What happened on this play? Yeah, just sent an all-out blitz and it worked, and can't cover everybody, so that's rough. All right, well, the Buccaneers will punt on their first drive. We will see Riley Dixon with the punt. And it is away. Anthony Nelson running downfield. There you go. Or no, that's... yeah, that is Anthony Nelson. Dude, Anthony Nelson's playing lights out today, huh? Golly. Yeah, Anthony Nelson is going in. All right. So, yeah, that penalty pretty much killed that drive. 676 people in here, by the way, guys. 194 likes. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Would appreciate that. But now we need the defense to get some more work going here. Let's see what they can do. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Saints from their own 28-yard line when we come back. All right. Let's see. So, are there any other games going on right now? Yeah, the Cowboys play the Broncos here shortly. The Colts play the Titans shortly. So, we've got a couple of games. A couple. Okay. But let us see what the Bucs defense can do here. Obviously, you got a takeaway. Takeaway is huge in the first drive there. So love that. I think that's great. Hopefully get a punt. Hopefully get another takeaway, you know, just get something. But not a very good first offensive drive. I mean, let's take a look at it. You had 5 plays for -2 yards. That's just not good. I mean, you started off really well. 5-yard Rachaad White run, 9-yard Rachaad White run, then 0-yard run, false start, overthrow by Bake, sacked, and a punt. So that drive fell apart very freaking quickly after a pretty promising start, I would say. A pretty promising start. So, you know, that can be what happens sometimes on those types of drives. So, they're showing Cameron Jordan on my football screen. I don't know why. I think the dude's a clown. So, you know, I guess it is a home game for the Saints, so that's probably why. But Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let's see, Rattler is going to throw, rolls out. He's got space. He throws it to Olave. That is for 3 yards. That will be 2nd down and 7 from the Saints 31. All right. 2nd down here for the Saints. Let's see what happens here. 2nd down and 7. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Rattler hands it off to Kamara, who's got a lane. He's going to hit some of his offensive linemen. That will be a gain of 6. It'll bring up 3rd down and short from the Saints 37. 3rd down and 1. So Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Rattler, play action. He's going to throw. He can run with it, and he dives ahead. No flag on the play for hitting Rattler late. They're actually going to say he was short. Interesting. Does that give him a 4th down? I don't know. Maybe. No, they do give him the 1st down, at least according to ESPN. So it will be 1st down and 10 from the Saints' 38-yard line. All right. They've just got to give Baker some easy stuff on offense, man. Get this offense into a rhythm. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to Kamara. He's going to bounce it to the outside. Tackled and wrapped up by Levante David. He falls ahead for a gain of a couple more, though. 2 yards to be exact. 2nd and 8 from the Saints' 40. Kamara so far this year is averaging 66.4 scrimmage yards per game this season. That's his career low. It's rough. All right. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. On 2nd down and 8. Rattler's going to throw. Looks, he's going to try and throw, and brought down by Anthony Nelson, who's playing out of his mind so far today. Do they credit him with a sack? They do. So Nelson already has a sack and a forced fumble. This is already looking like the best game of Anthony Nelson's career so far. Golly. This dude's everywhere. They do credit him with a sack. Hopefully it stays, but 3rd and 9. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Rattler's going to throw. Pressure brought by Nelson, but that is caught. I think they're going to give him the 1st down. They will. That is 10 yards to Rashid Shaheed, down to the Saints' 49-yard line. And again, Nelson was there. McCollum was there. But Rashid was wide open. 1st down and 10, as we have 5.5 minutes left here in the 1st quarter. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Saints' 49. Man in motion. It is Olave. And Rattler's going to throw. Fakes the screen now. Pressure from Marquise Watts, but does get the 1st down to Jawan Johnson. 10 yards. Tackled down to the Bucs' 41. Levante David was in coverage. Winfield was there as well. Just no speed in this room, man. No speed in this room. As Watts got to Rattler, so did Braswell. 1st down and 10. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Rattler is going to throw. Looking, checks it down. That is going to be completed for 2 yards to Devin Neal. Down to the Bucs' 39. 2nd down and 8. All right. Devin Neal, by the way, checking in for the injured Kendre Miller, who I think tore his ACL. So, there you go. 2nd down and 8 now, everybody, from the Bucs' 39-yard line. Yeah, Neal was a 2025 6th-round draft pick. Rattler under center, running back in the backfield. Rattler, play action. He's going to throw. Logan Hall bringing some pressure, and he's going to get brought down. That is Servassier Dennis with the sack on the play. But shout out to Logan Hall, who brought that initial pressure. That is the 2nd sack on Rattler today. A 10-yard sack by Servassier Dennis. Way to wrap up, young man. Way to wrap up. I think Hall would have gotten there if Servassier hadn't. Also, Elijah Simmons was charging in. So it'll be 3rd and 18 from the Buccaneers 49-yard line. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. And Rattler's going to throw. Rattler looking, pressure in his face. He does check it down to the running back, who is going to get brought down. That is Winfield Jr. on the play. That is good for 8 yards. It'll be 4th and 10 from the Bucs 41, as they've been bringing a lot of pressure on Rattler today. A lot of pressure on Rattler. So I'm very curious to see if we're going to see a punt or a field goal attempt. We will see a punt. It is Kai Kroger. Any relation to Kroger's? The grocery store? Who knows? Maybe he's the heir apparent. And he got the job as punter because of his family ties. Who knows? All right, well, here comes the punt. It is away. It will be fair, caught by Cameron Johnson at the Buccaneers' 7-yard line. And here's what I want to see from the Bucs offense, because the defense is playing literally lights out right now. Here's what I need to see from this Buccaneers offense. Make it simple. Make it simple. Maybe give Baker some easy completions, get him warmed up, get him in a rhythm. That's really what I want to see right now. That is really what I want to see. 678 people in here, by the way, guys. 235 likes. Thank you all so much for that. I do want to say shout out to the sponsor of this channel. It is Sleeper. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you will get a 100% match up to $100 whenever you guys do go and make a deposit on the Sleeper app. Also, for signing up, everybody, you get $20 for free. Simple as that. You guys don't even have to do anything. They just give you $20 for free. It is as simple as that. So make sure you go check out the Sleeper app today. You can even do live stuff in there as well for this game if you want to. So make sure you go check it out and enjoy football the way it was meant to be. That is together, everybody. Huge shout out to Sleeper. But the defense is playing great. The defense is playing absolutely phenomenal ball right now. You just need to see this offense get into some type of rhythm. Whatever that may be. Look, Baker, he's only thrown one pass so far today, right? Yeah. So, I mean, he was off on one pass, got sacked on another drop back. Just need to see him go out there and get some easy stuff, That's what we need to see. All right, folks. We'll see what the Bucs can do on offense. They need to get going. They need to get going. Okay. Oh man, Baker heard. No, I don't even know if Baker heard the MVP stuff. I mean, no, I don't believe that at all. I mean, he even said he doesn't listen to that stuff because it's, quote, rat poison. So, no, I don't think that he, I don't think he's hearing that stuff and got the ego inflated. I just think he's having a couple of he had an off game last week and was a little bit off so far this week. To start. Now, obviously, things can change, and we want it to change, so let's hope for that. Yeah, but the defense playing lights out so far. All right, well, speaking of the Baker and the Bucs offense, they're back out on the field. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 8. So Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Let us see what happens here. Baker Mayfield, what's he going to do? Man in motion, it's Cade Otton. Handoff goes to Rachaad White, who's going to run up ahead and is going to get a couple of yards there. It's going to get 3. So it'll be 2nd and 7 from the Bucs 11-yard line. Okay. Chase Young, Devon Godchaux, Brian Breesy, and Cameron Jordan are the starting defensive linemen for the Saints. Pete Werner and Demario Davis are their starting linebackers. Secondary, it's Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jonas Baker, who's a rookie, Justin Reed, Isaac Yadam, who's at nickel, and somebody else who I didn't get a read on. But Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Cam Jordan not in the game right now. He checked out of the game. So man in motion, it's Tez Johnson. All right, Baker Mayfield, 2nd and 7. He's going to throw. He's got time. He pump fakes, checks it down to White, who does dive ahead and get that first down. I love to see that. 9 yards to Rachaad White. 1st and 10 at the Buccaneers 20. Rachaad White checks out of the game. He looks a little bit banged up there. Cameron Jordan's still on the sideline here. And White looks shaken up on the play. He's got a trainer taking a look at him. All right, so if White misses any time, you're going to see Sean Tucker and Josh Williams out here. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. See what happens here. Man in motion, it's Cade Otton. Baker Mayfield does hand it off to Sean Tucker, who's going to bounce it out to the left-hand side. Remember, Sean Tucker had a phenomenal game against the Saints last year. A phenomenal game. Yeah, it looks like White fell hard on his arm. Maybe his wrist, maybe his forearm. Unsure, but a pretty nasty drop down. You guys remember last year, Sean Tucker had a career game last year. So Baker under center, running back in the backfield. It is Tucker, who they do hand it off to. And he's going to fight ahead and get that first down. 2 yards. First down and 10 from the Bucs, 31. Let me see if I can pull up his game logs from 2024, just to remind you guys. Yeah, so last year against the Saints, everybody, listen to this. 136 rushing yards and 1 receiving touchdown. That was along with 56 receiving yards and 1 receiving touchdown as well. So Sean Tucker got after it last year against the Saints. Baker in the under center, running back in the backfield from their own 31. Man in motion, it's Cameron Johnson. Oh, and they got him. They got him to jump off sides before the end of the first quarter. Wow, you love to see that. 5 free yards. There you go. That was Jonathan Bullard who jumped off sides. So 1st and 5 from the Bucs 36. That should be the end of the first quarter. Baker got him. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yes, oh yeah, very, very obviously offsides. Yes. But that is the end of the first quarter. Shout out Bake for that. Rachaad, he's not fully listed as out, but he did check out of the game. So that's kind of the latest we have on that situation right now. That is the latest that we have at this juncture. Yeah, so Braswell and Marquise Watts already rotated in at edge rusher for the Bucs. So there you go. Apparently Brady Christensen of the Panthers tore his Achilles. That's not good. Oh, apparently Dan Feeney's starting at right guard today. Interesting. But he is, but literally the broadcast said it was Mike Jordan. So I don't know about all that. That's weird. Maybe Dan Feeney is getting the start at guard. We'll have to pay attention to that. Yeah, but a bit of a boring game so far, for sure. Game going to be over by 4. No. I'm just talking about how Feeney is starting at right guard. That's interesting, because it said on the broadcast that Mike Jordan was starting at right guard, so I don't know. Owen Wright is not elevated to the active roster. So the only other running back that's on the roster right now is Josh Williams, who could play. But we have no updates regarding Rachaad White. No updates regarding him right now. So we're going to have to wait and see what the word is on that. Yeah, man, the Doug Martin situation is so sad. I really hope the Bucs can get this win for Doug Martin. I really do hope so. But by the way, if you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. If you guys have been enjoying the live stream so far, we are 821 away from 25,000, folks. All right, so Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Yeah, Feeney is at right guard, it looks like. All right. Mayfield play action. He's going to throw. Swings it out. It is incomplete. Intended for Emeka Egbuka. Mayfield had some pressure right in his face. 2nd and 5 from the Bucs 36. Yeah, rushing yards per game with Bucky, 124. Without Bucky, half that. Not good. They're missing Bucky, man. They're missing Bucky. Like nobody's business. All right. Rachaad White has his helmet on. It looks like he can check back into the game. It's going to be 2nd and 5 from the Bucs 36-yard line. Baker in the shotgun by himself. And Baker is going to throw. Pressure was there, but he is going to get the pass off to Cade Otton. Reed made the tackle on the play, but Otton still gets 3 yards. It'll be 3rd and 2 from the Bucs 39. Now, you've got to convert this. You've got to get some semblance of offense going here, man. All right. Personally, I don't know what I would do. I think I would just hand it off to Sean Tucker and just say, hey, we ride, you know. That's probably what I would do. So it's going to be 3rd and 2 from the Bucs 39. 3rd and 2 from the Bucs 39. Let's see. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. It is Rachaad White, so he is back in the game, everybody. Baker, man in motion. It's Cade. They do hand it off to Rachaad White. He almost fumbled the ball, and that will be 4th down, and the Bucs will very likely have to punt. 4th and 1 from the 40. Now, if it was me, I'm a bit of a gambling man. Oh, we are going to get a flag. Let's see. Holding. By the defense, it looks like. Okay, interesting. So they are going to get a holding on the Saints. That will give the Bucs an automatic 1st down. Very interesting. Or maybe I just had something wrong. No, sorry. I think it was on Otton. I might have just had it wrong. No, it was defensive holding. Sorry, I'm wrong. I'm dumb. It's 1st and 10 from the Bucs 45. Defensive holding on Devon Godchaux. All right. I need to frickin' pay attention to what I'm watching here. Golly. All right, 1st and 10 from the Bucs 45. Let us see. 14 minutes left here in the first half. Everybody's taking their sweet time. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. It is Tez. Mayfield is going to throw. It is a screen to Sterling Shepard. I don't hate the call. Shepard runs up into the middle of the field and is going to get a good chunk of yardage there. Good play by Shepard. An 8-yard completion down to the Saints' 47-yard line. Not a bad play. See, this is one of the reasons you love a guy like Shepard. He's just crafty, reliable. Get some good work in, man. Get some good work in. All right. 2nd down and 2 from the Saints' 47. The Bucs are onto the Saints side of the field, which is good. Baker in the shotgun. 2 guys in the backfield. I think it's White and Otton. Baker is going to hand it off to Rachaad White, who's going to bounce it to the left-hand side of the field. He's going to get that 1st down for Tampa Bay. Down to the Saints' 42-yard line. 5-yard run. Good 1st down there. Rachaad White running well today. He did have that bobbled snap, but, you know, all is forgiven in love and war. All right, everybody. 1st down and 10. See what happens here. Baker in the shotgun by himself. No, sorry, he's in the pistol formation. A running back is behind him. Play act. No, he does hand it off to Rachaad White, who's going to get about a yard or two. Number 20, Pete Werner, makes the tackle on the play. 2nd and 9 from the Saints' 41. 850 people in here, everybody. Thank you all so much for that. Greatly appreciated. 271 likes, though. Can we get those likes up? Come on. We should be at like 400. What are we doing, guys? All right. 2nd down and 9 from the Saints' 41. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Saints look like they're showing blitz. Man in motion. And Baker is going to throw. Looks to his left. Checks it down to Tez Johnson. Can he make a man miss? Meh. That's an ugly tackle there by number 21. That is Reed. For 1 yard. 3rd and 8 from the Saints' 40. So long third down here. Can they extend this drive? We shall see. Third down and 8, everyone. All right, Baker in the shotgun and running back next to him. Big third down here. Baker's going to throw, looking to his right. Baker throws a deep ball to his right. Wide open is Emeka Egbuka. Gets all the way down, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what that flag is. Hold on just a moment, everyone. Okay, so it looks like there was a flag. It's going to be holding on the Saints. That penalty is going to be declined. First down for the Bucs. That was a 24-yard completion to Emeka Egbuka. Kool-Aid McKinstry got the holding on the play. I saw a few of you guys wanting them to take a shot. Well, they did there. Emeka Egbuka gets that great pass. He is up to 551 receiving yards on the season. We'll do Baker's stuff at halftime, okay? We just have to. All right. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him from the Saints' 16-yard line. Handoff goes to Sean Tucker, who's going to run straight up the middle of the field. Tucker falls down to the Saints' 1. Sean Tucker, 3 carries for 26 yards today. First and goal at the 1. There you have that. Man, oh man. Sean Tucker, man, showing what he did last year, that's for sure. So ESPN's a little bit ahead of my broadcast here. So it is what it is. But first and goal from the Saints 1. Let's see. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Tucker. And I think he's going to get it. But there is a flag on the play. Firstly, they called him short of the marker, but let's see what the flag is. Hold on just a moment, everyone. A little over 9.5 minutes left here in the first half. Offsides on the Saints. So that will be an automatic first down after the offsides. It was Carl Granderson who got the flag. So first and goal from the 1 again. Run it back. Let's see. Again, ESPN will probably have it before my broadcast, but Baker under center, running back in the backfield. It's Rachaad White this time. Man in motion. Handoff goes to White, and he is going to get stuffed at the 1. Second and goal at the 1-yard line. Could not get it there. Could not get it. Devon Godchaux and Nathan Shepard made the tackle on the play. Second and goal. 9 minutes left in the first half, by the way. This game is flying by. Flying by. Second and goal from the 1. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. It's Payne Durham. Handoff goes to White. He's stuffed again. Third down. It's not fourth down, Kool-Aid. You don't know what you're talking about. Well, they cannot get a freaking touchdown here. Golly. This Saints defense is holding true right now. It's going to be third and goal at the 1. Running has not been working right now. Third and goal at the 1, everyone. You got to score. You got to. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. It's Payne Durham. Handoff goes to White. Fall ahead, young man. No, I think it's a fumble. Oh, no. No, sorry. It's not a fumble. It's not a fumble. But he is short. Fourth and goal at the 1. Come on, everybody. What are we doing here? Yeah, fourth and goal. Yeah, he's short. I'd go for it, man. I mean, whatever. Just go for it. 4th and 1. 4th and goal at the 1, everyone. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. It's Sean Tucker. Handoff to Tucker. Nothing. They got the stop. Wow. 4 straight run plays. All go nowhere. What terrible OC calling. What terrible, terrible calling. Down the middle 3 times. 4 times, sorry. 4 times up the middle. That was some dog crap OC work right there. That was some dog crap OC work. Man. Brutal. Brutal, man. 4 straight runs right up the middle. 4 straight runs right up the middle. I mean, let's go back. Let's take a look at this. Literally, 1st and goal at the 1. Okay, actually, 5 straight runs up the middle. 1st and goal at the 1. Sean Tucker, no game. Offsides. You get the 1st down back. Great. Rachaad White, up the middle, no gain. Rachaad White, left guard, no gain. Rachaad White, left guard, no gain. Sean Tucker, left guard, no gain. 5 straight runs up the middle. Or to the left guard. 5. What was that? I mean, look, hey, you try it once, cool. Doesn't work. Okay. Try it again. Doesn't work? Okay. It's at that point, it's like, dude, run something different. Run the right guard, or do quick throw. Something there. You can't run the same type of play 5 times in a row and expect to have success. That was nuts. That was nuts. I understand it's literally the old play of like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. I don't know. Fool me 4 times. I don't know. Fool me 5 times. What are we talking about? He had a lot of trust on the left side of that offensive line, that's for sure. A lot of trust. You didn't want to change it up? I mean, in Otten and Durham just were not helping. I understand it's also more on the players as well, but like, again, if you're seeing that your players can't execute this play once, twice, 3 times in a row, then what are we doing? You know? That's going to be a false start, by the way. Is that going to be a safety? False start on the Saints. No, it's not half distance to the goal. So it's a false start. So they're on like the 6-inch line now. The Saints are. Trevor Penning got the false start. So now it's up to the defense. We shall see. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Rattler's going to throw. He's got time. Checks it down to Kamara. Nobody's there. Kamara. He's going to get 9 yards down to the Saints' 10-yard line. 2nd and 1. That was a golden opportunity. No. YOLO. It's not 4 times. It's 5 times. 5 times they ran it. Straight to the left or up the middle. 5. Insane. All right. Play action. Rattler's going to throw. That's intercepted by Anthony Nelson. This is the game of his career. That's a pick 6 by Anthony Nelson. There's a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. Let's see what happens. Hold on just a moment. We need to see what's going on here. Illegal motion on the Saints. Anthony Nelson, career game. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The defense said, fine. We'll do it ourselves. This is by far the best game of Anthony Nelson's career. By far. Pick six, a sack? Are you kidding me? Anthony Nelson's the whole freaking defense right now. Golly. Touchdown Anthony Nelson. Wow. Who would have thought that we'd have an Anthony Nelson career game? I mean, my goodness, dude. Freaking Anthony Nelson career game. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? I need to call somebody who is the #1 supporter of Anthony Nelson. One moment, everybody. One moment. I need to give this guy a call. Am I way behind? It is what it is. Let's see if he answers. He might not.
Hey, James. I see that you're calling me, and I just want to cut you off really fast. I am behind on the game by about 20 minutes. So I'm watching the game, but I'm 20 minutes behind. So if you're going to call me and tell me something about the game, please do not. But I am a little concerned that you were calling me during the game, I must say.
I will say this.
Please don't say anything. I will talk to you later, though, but please don't say anything because you got me very concerned. I am very concerned.
Well, so the chat's... Okay, I won't even tell you anything. The chat's going...
Don't tell me.
The chat's having a fun time. That's all.
Don't say anything. I gotta go.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know. Everybody, he doesn't want to know. He's 20 minutes behind, everybody. He doesn't want to know. He is the biggest Anthony Nelson fan in the world, and he doesn't want to know. That's hilarious. He's a boy. He is going to be really happy. I was this close. I was like, the chat's going crazy. TSB, thank you for the $2 super chat saying thank you, Todd Bowles. Dude, my man said, before you say anything, I don't want to know. I do have to hit the gritty for Nelly. That's true. That's true. Okay, I do want to say this while I'm hitting the gritty. I do want to say, yeah, he is a no spoilers kind of guy. I do want to say this. That Anthony Nelson has been very mid throughout his career, okay? We know this. This is the best game of his career. I mean, this is the best game of his frickin' career. Hands down. Hands down. And it's not even the end of the first half. Dude, he has 2 tackles, a sack, a tackle for loss, a pass deflection, a quarterback hit, a pick six, and a forced fumble. This might be the best outside linebacker first half, like the best half from a defensive player the Bucs have had in like years. Years. Insane. And then the basketball hoop slam dunk is a crazy celebration. Yeah, and lays out Rattler. Dude, I mean, yeah, come on. Bert, name me a game. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. By the way, the Saints are going to return it here. Oh, brought down. Name me a game where Shaq Barrett, and I love Shaq, had a forced fumble, a sack, a forced fumble, a pick six in the same half. Name it to me. I don't remember. Insane. Insane. Anthony Nelson's back out there. 1st and 10 for the Saints from their own 20-yard line now. Rattler under center, running back in the backfield. Vita Vea is in the game, everybody, so I'm not sure. Oh, Vita, no. I mean, he's hobbling, but he seems to be okay. Am I still behind everybody? Let me know. Yeah, first NFL player with a sack and interception return for a touchdown in the same game this season. And it's not even the second half. And that's Anthony Nelson. What in the world, dude? What in the world? Insane. 2nd and 7 now from the Saints' 23-yard line. Rattler, play action. He's going to throw. Rattler. He's going to chuck a deep ball wide open. Is Chris Olave all the way down to the Bucs 49-yard line. That was a 28-yard catch. 28-yard catch there by Olave. All right. Rattler in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looking to his right. Throws. It's another deep ball out of bounds as Chris Olave. Zion McCollum was in coverage. All right. Yeah, I know, Mikey. Thank you for taking care of it, by the way. 2nd and 10 for the Saints from the Bucs 49-yard line. Rattler in the shotgun. Play action. It's a screen to Olave. Gets swallowed up. By the way, this shouldn't be ignored. Jacob Parrish is also having a really good game. 3rd and 9 from the Bucs 48, by the way. Parrish is having himself a really good game as well. He is sniffing out these screens like a freaking, what kind of dog is that? A bloodhound or something? I don't remember the name of the dog. 3rd down and 8, though, for the Saints. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Let's see. Rattler is going to throw. Rattler is going to get it checked down. They had to freaking double team Anthony Nelson. That is hilarious. And the Saints will have to punt. Dude, this defense is just swarming. They had to double team Anthony Nelson. That's so... I mean, like, they didn't have to, but that's where the guard went. But, yeah, man. Great play there by McCollum. Great tackle. Will be 4th down and 7 from the Bucs 46. Yeah, I don't think they were doubling Nelson on purpose. I think it was just the guard just found somebody to block. But, yeah, we will see a punt here. And the punt is away. All right, it will not be returned by Cam Johnson. Fair caught at the 13 of the Bucs. All right. Can the offense finally tie Anthony Nelson's points? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, Anthony Nelson is far and away the MVP right now of this game. I mean, he's having the best game of his career. One of the best defensive games we've ever seen from a player. Again, a sack, an interception, a touchdown, a forced fumble. All of that has happened in the first half, everybody. If somebody had that type of game throughout a whole game, that would be an incredibly impressive thing. Nelson's done it in one half. This is the best first half of his career. Hold on 1 minute, everybody. Yeah, they do have a good punter. I do want to say that. They do have a very, very good punter. All right. Yeah, man, good work here from this defense. They're doing some good stuff right now. Anthony Nelson 7. Yeah, it's true. Anthony Nelson 7, the Saints 0. All right, everyone. It's cooled off. It's okay. I think we're back. Yeah, it's 86 degrees out today. It's 86 degrees out. Who is going to bounce it to the right? Second down. I think everything's okay now on the stream. Let me know, guys. I know the stream crapped out for a second there. There's okay. I think we are back. I think. Maybe not. Let's see. It's not coming in great. Freaking internet, man, is going out. Well, it's 3rd and 7, if anybody can hear me, from the Bucs 16-yard line now. So Baker's in the shotgun. He's going to throw. He looks to his left. He is going to get... not get a first down. All right. So the Bucs will have to punt. Let's see. B-Wolf, thank you for the $5 super chat. If you can hear me, saying, put our defensive players on offense, and I'm sure we'll score some points. Yeah, the Bucs have to punt again. I think we've fixed it. I don't know. Yeah, the offense is looking like crap right now. Part of it's execute. Yeah, I would say a lot of it's execution right now. They're just not executing. No, it's freaking internet, man. Internet's going out. Now it's coming back. I don't know. Yeah, the internet's super choppy right now. I'm more upset about the internet than frickin' than the offense currently. All right. I think we're back. I'm not holding out too much hope, but yeah, Baker threw it and it just fell incomplete. So the Bucs had another 3 and out, and they're gonna have to punt, which is the this offense just has not been able to get anything going consistently right now. Nothing. Baker right now is let's see. Hold on one moment. Yeah, I know the audio is probably choppy. Just try and restart the stream. Like, try and whatever the word may be, everybody. Refresh the page. There we go. Okay. Because I think it's coming up okay on my end. Yeah, can't even get a field goal right now. No, man. Yeah, let's see what the offense. Baker's 6 of 9 for 50 yards right now. The run game, Rachaad White has 10 carries for 24 yards. So this offensive line is just not holding up well right now. Yeah, not holding up well at all. Yeah, if I was the offense, I'd be pissed right now, and you should be. We're gonna see a punt from Riley Dixon. I'm not. Look, it's. Let's see. Here comes the return. Gonna get brought down. Good tackle there by Josh Hayes. Yeah, man. It's the offense has just been really rough so far. Hopefully it changes. All right, everyone. It's going to be 1st down and 10 from the Saints 34. Right. There's a minute and a half left here in the first half, by the way. So 1st down and 10 for the Saints from their own 34-yard line. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. And that's going to be a quick throw caught by Rashid Shaheed. Did he fumble? He might have fumbled. Recovered by Antoine Winfield Jr. Are they going to say touchdown? They might have just said fumble recovery for a touchdown with Winfield Jr. Let's see. I'm not sure. Holy cow, wait a minute. Yeah, they're saying Antoine Winfield Jr. touchdown. The referees are talking about it right now. Let's see. So he catches it. Yeah, that's a fumble. Dean causes the fumble. Winfield Jr. picks it up and runs it back for a score. That's the second defensive touchdown by the Bucs today. That is 100% a fumble and a touchdown. Did he complete the process of the catch? Yes, he did. So Dean forces the fumble. Another guy who's been playing out of his mind the past couple of games. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Awesome. Yeah, defense is doing phenomenal work. All right. They're going to review it. Are they still reviewing it? What's going on here? ESPN didn't update it yet? Hold on. Why didn't ESPN update it yet? They said it's a 0-yard return. Why did they say it's a 0-yard return? It's very clearly a touchdown. Why did they say it's a 0-yard return? Hold on, folks. We're gonna have a lot of. They're gonna be reviewing this now. What are they reviewing? Okay. The replay official reviewed. The runner was not down by contact. I'm sorry, wait, okay. I'm going to read you guys the exact explanation that ESPN just gave me. Spencer Rattler passed short left to Rashid Shaheed to New Orleans' 46-yard line for 12 yards. Jamel Dean. Fumbles, Jamel Dean forces the fumble, recovered by Antoine Winfield Jr. at New Orleans' 47-yard line for 47 yards, touchdown. The replay official reviewed. The runner was not down by contact ruling, and the play was reversed. Okay? Spencer Rattler passed short left to Rashid Shaheed to New Orleans' 46-yard line for 12 yards. Jamel Dean forces the fumble, recovered by Antoine Winfield Jr. at New Orleans' 47-yard line. What the hell is wrong with this with these referees? What a load of bull crap. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Worthless referees. Worthless. Absolutely worthless refs. Rachaad White gets 6 yards down to the Saints' 41-yard line. There was no whistle. TSB, thank you for the $2 super chat. Worthless referees. Jesus, that pisses me off. I'm sorry. Worthless refs. Sorry, everybody. 2nd and 4 from the Saints' 41-yard line. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looks. Baker is still up, and he's sacked. Dude, I'm so livid. Is anybody else, like, livid right now? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. After review, Bucs keep the turnover, but a whistle was blown. So, a Saints fan blew a whistle, and then the refs got confused, probably? Worthless. That's why they didn't call it a touchdown, because a referee blew the freaking whistle too early. Stupid. Oh, everybody, I'm so upset. I don't usually get this upset, but that is annoying. That's actually annoying. Oh, stop, Saints. Stop. You're lucky it's not 14-0 right now. Golly. 3rd and 12 from the Saints' 49-yard line. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looking. Mayfield is sacked and fumbled. That's going to be recovered by the Saints. Oh, no whistle that time? So the referees literally robbed the Saints literally robbed the Bucs of 7 points. Literally. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, the line's playing like crap today. But DQ, thank you for the $2 super chat saying that has to be the worst call in NFL history. Dude. I mean, my gosh. My gosh. 47 seconds left. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Spencer Rattler's going to throw. He's looking to his right. He throws to his right. That is caught by Juwan Johnson for the for 8 yards. 2nd and 2 from the Bucs 37. Dude, the offense literally shouldn't even have been out there. That's the thing. The offense literally shouldn't even have been out there. That's what I'm on. Like, Well, 2nd and 2 from the Bucs 37-yard line. I can't do a film review because I can't hear the whistle in the film review. You know what I mean? Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. And Rattler's going to throw, and he is going to get pressured and brought down by Jacob Parrish. Gosh. Talk about that. That just took the absolute... I'm trying to reset, guys. It's really tough right now. It's really tough right now to reset emotionally after that. Good job by the defense. The defense is playing lights out right now. Lights out. Yeah. I mean, just ridiculous, man. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 here from the Buccaneers 42, or from the Bucs 42-yard line, yeah. Huh. All right. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Rattler's going to throw, looking to his right. Throws. That is caught. Alvin Kamara gets the first down. That's a fumble. Is that recovered by the Bucs? Are you going to say it's not a fumble? Are you going to blow the whistle? Oh, they say it's not a fumble? Okay. And it's a spike by Rattler. Cool. Oh yeah, his knee was down. But did he fumble before that? I don't know. No fumble. That one's probably not a fumble. He was probably down on that one. But it's funny. They replayed it live TV. There was no whistle. Cool. So we can't get an angle. Yeah. Kamara was down before he fumbled. No! I don't know, guys! That angle Yeah, that's pretty close. They'll give it to the Saints, but because of course, but I am livid. Rattler on the shotgun, a running back next to him. Rattler's going to throw. Chucks up a deep ball. That's incomplete. Zahn McCollum in coverage. No flags? Okay. All right. 3rd down and 10. So Rattler wanted a pass interference, didn't get it. Surprised there was no flags? Me too. And they're going to attempt a long field goal here. Kick is up, and I think it's good. So instead, okay. Instead of it being 14-0, it is 7-3. Do you want to know why it's 7-3, everybody? Because the referees screwed the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. There's no other way to say it, okay? Spencer Rattler completed that pass to Rashid Shaheed. He got 12 yards. He fumbled. That is an objective fact. Antoine Winfield Jr. picked up the fumble, ran it in for a touchdown. Originally, it was called a touchdown, but then they said, oh, well, a whistle was blown. No whistle was blown, okay? No whistle was blown. It should have been a touchdown for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The score should be 14-0 at least right now, okay? Not 7-3. This is another huge example of the referees screwing over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. What are we talking about? Right? Like, what are we talking about? There was a whistle. There was no whistle blown. The whistle's blown when the play's dead. In what way, shape, or form was that play dead? If you go back and you look at the replay, in no way, shape, or form was there a reason to blow a whistle. It's probably a Saints fan that blew the whistle, to be honest with you. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The refs find another way to screw over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Freaking ridiculous, dude. I hope the Bucs send that to the league and say, what is this? I hope the referees are punished for that, because they should be, because that is an absolutely ridiculous thing that we saw right there. Absolutely inexcusable by the referees. You cost the Tampa Bay Buccaneers a touchdown, and I know some people will go on and say, hey, you know, the offense went out there and didn't score. The offense shouldn't have been out on the field. They should not have been out on the field because this defense did enough to get another touchdown, by the way, and the referees took it away. Why? Because they're bad. They're just bad at that moment, and it is what it is. Been freaking ridiculous, dude. Golly. Well, I got that out of my system, thankfully. Just insanity. Absolute insanity. Well, that was fun. Just ridiculous, dude. Yeah. Not fun. Not fun at all. So frustrating, everybody. So frustrating. How are you guys feeling? You guys feeling good? Let me know. I am a little upsetty spaghetti at that. I'm literally making the video right now, just be like of the replay for you guys, just because it was that ridiculous. It was that ridiculous, everyone. So sorry if I'm like kind of zoned out right now. It's because I'm getting the proof. This is bullcrap, man. Ugh. Disgraceful is what I say. Absolutely disgraceful. I'm gonna cut back to my dual screen here for a moment. I'm giving you proof. I'm giving you proof. Ugh. So annoyed. Why can't we just have nice things? You know? Why can't we just have things be fair in life? That's what I want to know. Is why we can't just have fair things in life, you know? We don't get nice things. We do not get nice things. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna put the video in here so you guys can see it. It's just ridiculous, man. Ridiculous work.
It being 14.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. Anyway. Look, overall, look. There were certainly a lot of things to like in this first half for the Bucs, I think. The defense played well. The offense, not so much. Not so much, in my opinion. They certainly could have played better. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where's my other... Oh, I only have the... Do I only have the one thing up right now? Hold on just a moment. How do I... There we go. Figured it out, folks. Hold on just a moment. We're back. I can read the I can read everything now. Serve, thank you for the 5. Am I back, everybody? Do you guys see me? Let me know. I'm like all over the map right now, everybody. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. So Serve, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, James, we have the number 6 scoring offense. What is our issue? Is it play calling, O-line? I don't get it at this point. God bless our defense. I think it's a little... I think it's a combination of both so far in this game. Wirfs is playing... The entire offensive line is playing really bad so far in this game. Purple says, F the refs. Thank you. I agree. I agree. I mean, what an absolute clown show. I'm sorry, guys. I need to cool down, but what an absolute clown show by the refs. I'm sorry. I know I don't usually get this heated, but whenever you're costing my team points, I'm gonna get a little heated. I'm gonna get a little heated, everybody. So, ridiculous. The refs screwed the Tampa Bay Buccaneers again in 2025 week. What week is it, everybody? 8? Yeah. NFL refs. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Man, that took all the, you know. Man, that took so much wind out of my sails. Look, okay, so let's go ahead and the Bucs do get the second half, which is good. Mayfield hasn't done much today. 6 of 9 for 50 yards. He's been sacked 3 times. That's been pretty bad. This O-line's playing like crap right now. Definitely want them to play better here in the second half. It's weird because like it's not just like Dan Feeney or something or like a replacement guy. It's just the entire O-line is playing really bad right now. Baker's getting absolutely swarmed. I know people are like, well, Baker's not playing good. Baker isn't having a ton of time to throw the ball, in my opinion. So that's not been good. The run game, I mean, 5 straight runs. 5 straight runs at the 1-yard line, and you can't punch it in. Now, thankfully, it was made up for by that pick 6 by Anthony Nelson, but you've got to punch that in. You've really got to punch that in if you are the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I mean, just crazy stuff, dude. Defensively, they've been great. Defensively, they've been phenomenal so far. What are we talking about here? Is there something I'm missing regarding something in the chat? Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of freaking users that need to be... let's see. I don't know what's going on in the chat, everybody. Is something... Oh, yeah, don't like this. No. No, we're not doing that. I just saw the thing everybody was talking about here. Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Golly. We don't do that here. Yeah, no. I took care of it, everybody. I took care of it. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on there. Apologies, but we got it taken care of. Yeah, no place for that in a... Yeah. Yeah, no place for that in my streams. So nothing. It was just somebody was being a jerk in the chat. I mean, you know, point blank, simple as that. There's no other way to put it. So all right. But yeah, offensively, look, they just racist stuff. Yeah, just not good. Not good. So offensively, look, this whole offense is just not executing right now. The run game has looked pretty poor. The pass game, the offensive line is just playing a really crappy game today. Honestly, a really crappy game today. The O-line. Defensively, all stars. I mean, they should be up 14-0 right now. They should freaking be up 14-0. Ugh. But they're not. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, visual, video, ad revenue, paid to the claimant. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care about that. We publish that. All right, bro. I'm still so mad about the refs. I know, and I'm over it now. Like, there's, you know, I got my little rant out, and we're fine. But like, yeah, it was bullcrap. That was bullcrap. No, nobody heard the whistle because there wasn't a whistle. There wasn't. I'm gonna update Baker's stuff at the end of the game because, like, obviously it's gonna be tough for me to be like, add 20 yards here, add whatever yard. I guess, well, I can do it. Yeah, what is it? He's at 50 yards passing right now. Okay, so I can do that. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, he's at 1,817 passing yards. I can take care of that. Whoo! Yeah, it's nice that they get the ball to start the second half. I hope that they're able to get something going offensively. I really do. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going. Man, oh, man. The Bucs were 1 for 6 on third down. Tampa Bay has scored one offensive touchdown in the past 5 quarters. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Bucs lead the Saints 7-3 at the half on a defensive touchdown by Anthony Nelson. Yep. Bucs offense went 4 of 16 on third downs last week. They're 1 for 6 at halftime. Saints third down defense was 19th out of 32 teams entering the day. Rough half for the Bucs, which gets the ball to start the second half. Yeah, man, they need to get going on offense here in the second half. They need to. Are we back? What do we got here? Yeah, we got 7 minutes until we go. We got 7 minutes. Let me take a moment to go refill my drink. And then I will be back here right before the start of the second half, okay? Yeah. One moment, everybody. Give me just a second. All right. We're back. I'm still mad, but it's fine. 1st and 10 for the Bucs. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. From the 27-yard line of the Bucs. Baker, play action. He's going to throw. He's going to roll out. Shucks a deep ball. That one's caught. All right. 16 yards to Tez Johnson. We take those. We take those every day of the week, dude. Good grab, Tez. 1st and 10 from the Bucs, 43. Okay. It's going to be 1st down and 10. Baker in the pistol, running back behind him. Handoff goes to Rachaad White. He is going to get 2 yards. That will bring up 2nd down and 8 at the Buccaneers' 45-yard line. 2nd down and 8 at the Bucs' 45, everyone. Let's see what Baker and the offense can do here. Mayfield is in the pistol, a running back behind him. 2nd and 8. Mayfield is going to throw. It's going to be a screen to Rachaad White. Really bad overcommitment by the Saints there. And Rachaad White is going to get 17 yards down to the Saints' 37-yard line. Really bad overcommit by the Saints there. That was just bad execution by that Saints defense there by a couple of those defenders. And Rachaad White capitalizes 17 yards down to the Saints' 37-yard line. Love that. Love that. Awesome. Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. It's Payne Durham. Play action. Mayfield is going to throw. Pressure's there. Mayfield rolling out to the right. Shucks it downfield. That is caught by Tez Johnson. Big freaking hit by, is that Alontae Taylor? But still, 12 yards to Tez. Down to the Saints 25. Okay. So let's see. First down and 10 from the Saints' 25-yard line now. The offense finally getting something going here, everybody. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. It is Ryan Miller. Handoff goes to, that is Tucker, who's going to dive ahead, get 3 yards. 2nd and 7 at the Saints' 22. All right. 2nd down and 7. From Saints 22, folks. All right, Mayfield is going to be in the shotgun. A running back's going to be next to him. Cade Otton is in motion. All right, Mayfield. Now Tez is in motion. Mayfield's going to throw. Pressure's there, but he gets the pass off to Otton, who's going to dive ahead. And that is going to be a touchdown for the Bucs. Cade Otton gets the score, unless they want to say it was a fumble, and then they're going to say touchback or something stupid. Should be a touchdown for Cade Otton and the Bucs. Unless they say he's short by like 50 yards or something. I don't know. Cade, the dive. Ooh, that's going to be tough. I'm going to say that forearm. Is that forearm down? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, they're probably going to say he was short. Probably. And maybe he was. I'm just grumpy at this point, guys. I'm just a grumpy man. Might be a touchdown. Might be a touchdown. I don't know. Yep, they said he was short. He's down at the 1. Oh, booth review, turnover, touchdown overturned, 1st and goal at the 1. It's not like we have problems at 1st and goal at the 1 or anything. I hate everything, dude. This, God, bah humbug. Baker has 67 passing yards on this drive. That's fun. Oh, yeah. 1st and goal at the 1. Guys, hand it off. Or in the middle, 4 times in a row. That's what we should do. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Looks, throws. Why are we oh, jeez. Baker almost threw a pick there to Kool-Aid McKinstry. Why are we throwing fades out here to 5'11" Sterling Shepard? Is that really the move? Is that really the move? I don't know about all that one. You know? In my humble opinion. Yeah, shit. Sterling Shepard is not Mike Evans, guys. All right. 2nd and goal at the 1. Mayfield under center. Man in motion. Hand off to Sean Tucker. Don't think he got it. 3rd and goal at the 1. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Can we just, like, can we not block or something? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, don't say that. Come on now. We don't gotta say all that. All right. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal at the 1, everyone. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Baker Mayfield. He's going to throw. Baker throws. That one is incomplete. Intended for Emeka Ibuka. Kool-Aid McKinstry in coverage. 4th and goal at the 1. You just going to take the field goal, guys? Geez, Baker could have at least tried to run it in. How's that not PI? Because the refs hate us, dude. Because the refs hate us. Apparently they can't execute worth anything. They're going to go for the field goal, aren't they? No, 4th and goal at the 1. Yeah, just go for it. Why not? Baker under center, running back in the backfield. 4th and goal, handoff, Tucker! They finally freaking got it. Touchdown. Like pulling teeth. Like literally pulling teeth. 9 times from the 1 in this game to get a touchdown. 9. Terrible, dude. Terrible. Whatever, they scored. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so they are going to attempt the extra point now. The extra point's up and good. So the Bucs are up 14-3. Should be 21-3, but I mean, who cares? Am I right? Who cares? It's whatever. Just points. Just football. Who cares? I don't. All right. No, I know. We're up by 11. It's cool. I'm just a greedy man. I want all the points, you know? Get me all the points. Hopefully the defense can keep up some good work here. Hopefully. What's going on in these other games? Indy's beating up on Tennessee 17-7. Denver's beating up on Dallas 20-10. That's wild. Interesting. Interesting. Have I missed any super chats? Let me go back and see. So Purple said F the refs. Got to agree with you. They replayed it live on TV. There was no whistle, said Josh. Yeah, man. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. All right. Yeah, I mean, the execution has been so poor on goal line offense. So poor. But 14-3 is still the score. The Bucs still have the lead, and we like that. We do like that. All right. Let's see. All right, everyone. So, really good drive there for the offense. They have to figure out this red zone offense. I mean, they have to. Because right now, it is just not... It's not going well right now for this goal line offense. They need to figure that out. The red zone offense, I should say. Hopefully they can figure that out. Also, guys, fun fact, we won't even have to go anywhere. We won't even have to go anywhere because we're going to be here. Bleacher Report will dual stream it out to my channel, which is great. So we can go live here after the game, as well as on the Bleacher Report app, which is great. I'm very happy I get a chance to do that. But man, oh man, dude. Man, oh man. How's my fantasy team doing? I don't want to check. We're probably losing. So, but I think I'm like 5-2, so I'll drop to 5-3. It is what it is. Here comes the kickoff, by the way. Was that short of the landing marker? I don't think it was. So it will be returned by the Saints, but there is a flag on the play. We'll see what that is in a moment. What do I think the Bucs should do at the trade deadline? I think they should trade for a inside linebacker or a pass rusher. Will they? No. Oh, they're going to get a holding on the Saints. There you go. How many penalties have the Saints had today? they've had 5 penalties. It will be 1st and 10 from the Saints' 15-yard line, by the way. So it was offensive holding on Devon Vell. So 1st and 10 from the Saints' 15. Garrett Wilson? No, they ain't trading for any of that. Spencer Rattler's in the shotgun by himself, man in motion. Oh Lord, it's Taysom Hill, and it's a quarterback keeper. And Rattler's going to run with it. He's going to go down at the 20, but there is a flag on the play. I love that Sean Payton is not here anymore. I love that so much. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment, everyone. Hold on just a second. Their referees are discussing. Holding on the offense. All right. So they got a holding on the Saints again. This time it's on Trevor Penning. Look, you guys can't have makeup calls now, okay? You can't do it. You jerks. You jerks of referees. 1st and 16 from the Saints' 9-yard line now. 1st and 16. There's about 9.5 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. So let's see. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Rattler, play action. He's going to throw. Deep ball, incomplete. Intended for Olave, I believe. 2nd down and 16. What's my thoughts on Grizzard? I feel like, man, Nelson got the pressure in there too. I feel like the past, like between this game and last game, the execution has been more of my issue. Now, I don't agree with calling the same run play 5 times in a row. I don't agree with that. That's pretty crap. But also, the execution has to be better. I think you guys would admit that as well. 2nd and 16. Rattler in the shotgun and running back next to him. Rattler, I think he's got to be a delay of game, right? Or are they going to call a timeout? Yeah, they are going to get them for a delay of game. All right. All right, everyone. 2nd and 20. Rattler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let us see. Rattler is going to throw. Looking, pressure's there. Rattler avoids it, shucks a sideline pass. That one is caught by Chris Olave for 10 yards. 3rd and 10 from the Saints' 15-yard line. Let's check on my fantasy team. How bad am I losing? We're winning, guys, by not a lot. Not a lot. All right. 3rd and 10 from New Orleans' 15-yard line now, everyone. Rattler in the shotgun and running back next to him. Rattler's going to throw. Looking to his right. Pressure. Collapse the pocket a little bit. Servassier Dennis brings him down. There is a flag on the play. See what the flag is here in a moment. Hold on just a second, everyone. These referees suck. I hate them. Holding on the offense. All right, so holding on the offense. That will knock them back another 10 yards. Okay. So that time it was on Trevor Penning again. So that's going to knock him back to 3rd and 17 from New Orleans 8. Guys, I'm smelling an interception or a... I'm smelling an interception or like a sack, fumble, or safety or something. I feel like that's where we're heading right now. I really do. Rattler's still in the game, in the shotgun. 2 guys in the backfield with him. Rattler is going to throw, and pressure try to get there. That is going to be a deep ball that falls incomplete to Devon Vell, and that will be 4th down, and the Saints will have to punt. Nelson at safety? Yeah, no. Or no, Nelson getting a safety? Yeah, unfortunately not. All right. So we will see a punt. Let us see a punt. Here we go. The punt is away. So it was a clean punt. It will be returned by, I think that's Cameron Johnson. Yes, it is. Cameron Johnson tries to make a couple of moves. Is going to get down at the 45-yard line of the Bucs. So very, very good field position right now for Tampa Bay. Hopefully, they can get another score. I really do hope so. I really do hope so. All right, folks. We will see what the offense can do here. They scored on their last drive, which was cool. Can they get another offensive score? We'll see. Halloween must be starting early at the Saints Stadium. Hey, I will say one thing about these Saints fans. They look great. I'm Anthony Nelson's biggest hater. I usually am. I just think he's mid. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being mid. He's just mid. But, I will say this. He's having like the best game of his career. There's nothing wrong with being mid. Everybody would admit that. But he's having the best freaking game of his career. And that's awesome. No, Ibuka's not hurt. As far as I know. I should have a bot counter. We're probably up to like 50 bots at this point. Minimum. Yeah, guys, 946 people in here, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. If you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe and hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Being mid, but, you know, reliable. It's fine. All right. Thank you, Mikey. Greatly appreciate that. All right, man. We need this offense to get another touchdown. Just keep on increasing the lead. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. All right. Baker under center, running back in the backfield from the Bucs, 45. Man in motion, it's Tez Johnson. Handoff goes to... Is that Josh Williams out there? I think that is. I think that's the first carry of Josh Williams' career. Shout out to him. All gas, no brakes. That's right. You know what I mean? And they're showing Tyler Shuck on the sideline. Oh, I know, Hydra. I got you, King. You got me there, Hydra. Baker in the shotgun and running back next to him. I don't know if Rattler's getting benched or not. He might be. Play action. Baker throws. Wow, geez, Ibuka wasn't even ready for that one. He still caught it, though. So it will be third and short. Yeah, dude, Ibuka wasn't... It's 3rd and 4 from the Saints' 49-yard line. Yeah, Ibuka was not even ready for that ball. That's crazy. Okay. See what happens here. Big third down here, folks. Big third down. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Saints look like they're sending a blitz. They don't. Baker, he's got time, checks it down to Otten, who Otten breaks a tackle and is going to roll to the outside to the left and get a big first down. Bad tackling by the Saints. 1st and 10 at the Saints' 38-yard line. Almost got a hand on it. Wow. Game of inches, man. Game of inches. 1st down and 10 from the Saints' 38. Great play by Otten there. Did I gritty a second time? No. I will have to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Baker under center, running back in the backfield from the Saints' 38. Man in motion. It's Payne Durham. Handoff goes to Josh Williams, who fights ahead. Shout out Josh Williams, dude. Shout out to Josh Williams. He's getting his first couple carries of his NFL career. I love to see it, man. I like that Grizz is like, hey, Sean, not getting it done, boys. I think he just wants a different look. I think he just wants to see Josh Williams in a different look. 2nd down and 7. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, Cade Otten. Handoff goes to Williams, who is going to dive ahead and is going to get something. But there is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. That might have been on Demario Davis. I don't know. He's pouting. Good. Good that he's pouting. Holding. On the offense. All right. So that one is on the Bucs. That one was on Ben Bredesen. Knocks them back to a 2nd and 16 from New Orleans' 44-yard line. 2nd and 16 from New Orleans' 44. Okay. So no, I don't think they benched Rashad White. I think they just wanted to see a different look. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him, so White does check back into the game. All right, Baker Mayfield. Oh, pressure's right there. Dude, Wirfs is having a crap game. I mean, Wirfs is having a crap game, dude. That was all on Wirfs, man. It's going to be 3rd down and 16 from the Saints' 44. That was rough. 3rd down, 16. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Just getting to field goal range at this point. Shep in motion. Mayfield is going to throw. That does get them. Does that get him in the field goal range? I don't know. Bit of an ugly tackle there by the Saints. Not surprising. And it will be 4th down and 9 from the Saints' 37. So I do think they are in field goal range. I do. No, we're actually going to see a Riley Dixon punt. Don't know if I... No, here we go. Yeah, okay. McLaughlin is out. McLaughlin is out there for the field goal. So this is going to be a 55-yard attempt for McLaughlin. A 55-yard attempt, guys. And the kick is up, and the kick is good. No surprises there. Well, you know, McLaughlin's great. He is. He had a really bad start to the year, but now he's playing great ball. He really is. Should have done a flea flicker. There you go. Yeah, McLaughlin makes it a 14-point game now. I do wonder if we are going to see Tyler Shuck. I do wonder. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. 1 second. Well, no, I'll hang out. There's over 1,000 of us in here. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Man, oh man. Oh, sorry. I have to gritty twice now. Apologies. Yeah, it's 17-3 right now. So, let me just hit one for the Sean Tucker score. Let me hit, hold on. And then I got to hit one for the Chase McLaughlin field goal. And I'll do one back for the boys back home. There you go. There you go. All right. So three gritties. You guys got 3. All right. Yes, the Bucs are winning by 2 scores. Feels like this should be a game that they should be winning by more, but it is what it is. Or does it feel like it? It is a game they should be winning by more. But look, 14-point lead is 14-point lead, you know? Gritty on the griddle. Folks, by the way, we are 800 subscribers flat, 800 flat away from 25,000 subscribers, everyone. 25,000. I do like that the offense is getting more juice. I like that they are getting more juice. They're getting some more yardage. They're running around more, and I do love that. I do love that. That gritty's getting better each week. Willie and Luigi, thank goodness you guys are here. So many freaking bots today. I was wondering, I was like, poor Mikey's the only one here. I was like, where are my mods at? It looks like Tyler Shuck's going to be in for Spencer Rattler. Yeah. Why did you guys remind him to gritty? Because we like it. Because we have fun. It's all about having fun. So we are going to see a kickoff. So Tyler Shuck's going to be out here at quarterback, man. Tyler Shuck will be out here. Let's see what happens. Here comes the kickoff return. It's a pretty good return. Down to the 30-yard line of the Saints. And here comes Tyler Shuck at quarterback. 1st and 10. Oh, don't you start. Shout out Chris and Krista. 950 people in here. Don't you start, Chris and Krista. Shout out Logan as well. Logan is on a beautiful hike in the Grand Canyon right now with his family for, I assume it's for Chris's birthday. Happy birthday, Chris. Everybody in the chat say happy late birthday to Chris. All right, Shuck is going to throw. It's a quick completion. Caught by Taysom Hill. Good for 6 yards. 2nd and 4 from the Saints 36. Yeah, Logan... Hold on, let me get a good look. Logan is currently in the Supai Village. So there you go. Look at that. Look at that, Chris. Everybody's saying happy birthday. Love to see it. Well, happy late birthday, but we love to see it. All right. Shuck is going to hand it off. He will be short of the 1st down marker. See, chat, you just did me the biggest favor in the world. Now they won't hate me. I appreciate it. All right, so let's see. It is 3rd down and 2 from the Saints 38. Tyler Shuck is under center, running back in the backfield. Is that Taysom Hill in the backfield? I think it is. And the Saints take a timeout. Let me see, man. Where are my moderators at, boys? I need my moderators. Yeah, the Saints take a timeout. Is this their 2nd timeout? No, it's their 1st timeout here in the 2nd half. Got it. I'm doing all right, Francis. How are you doing? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Logan, are you still in the Supai Village? Let me know. How do you have internet in the Supai Village? I need to know. Vacation. There you go. Tyler Shuck gonna dice us for sure. Hey, right now it's a third down, so phone probably. Well, yeah, no, but I mean, come on now. Yeah, 3rd and 2 from the Saints 38. Look, the Bucs have a 14-point lead right now. You just want to build up on the lead. I know that there is that stigma of like, hey, rookie quarterbacks destroy the Bucs, but let's just let the game play out, you know? Let's just let the game play out. Supai Village is over in it's in the Grand Canyon, I think, right? Pretty sure it is. Let me check. Oh, it's in Arizona. It's in Coconino County in Arizona, within the Grand Canyon on the valley floor. Yeah. So Light Switches, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, don't worry, be happy. Love it. I will say, dude, I'm so ready for this bye week to get guys back healthy. I really am. They need it in the worst way possible to get some guys back healthy. Absolutely need it. But we'll see. I know that there's a lot of whatever the word may be. Again, stigma about like, oh, they're playing against a rookie quarterback. Oh no, but we'll see. Don't you start, TT. Don't you start. All right. Taysom Hill's in at quarterback right now. Shuck is out as a receiver, and they're going to run it with Taysom, and he's going to get that first down. Oh, Lord. You know what's the bigger issue, besides them having Tyler Shuck out there that we're ignoring? The fact that Taysom Hill's out there. That dude is an absolute menace. An absolute... I despise Taysom Hill. 1st and 10 from the Saints' 41-yard line, by the way. They got that first down with Taysom Hill. I despise that man. Cole Archer, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, James DeGoat, no cap. There you go. All right. Shuck in the shotgun. He's going to throw. He's looking. He throws. Quick throw. That is caught, but I think that was a fumble. And I believe that was recovered by Winfield Jr. Oh, is that one not going to be a fumble, guys? Is that one not going to be a fumble? Probably not. I hope it is. Dude, I'm so negative about the frickin' so negative about the refs right now. Let's see. So who caught it? It was Rashid Shaheed. I don't know, man. That's going to be a close call. They're obviously going to review it. But Shaheed... Ooh, that's a fumble. That is a fumble. Wait for the whistle and review. Where's the whistle? Dude, I know. No, there was a whistle. Yeah, I know. I know, guys. Oh, they reversed it? They actually reversed it? Dude, I hate it. Throw the challenge. What are we saying? That's a fumble. 2nd and 10. Whoo! 2nd and 10. Todd doesn't want to throw the challenge flag. Why would he? They reversed it again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Trash refs. 2nd and 10 from New Orleans' 41-yard line. It was a fumble, everybody, but it's not because they booth reviewed it. So, great. Shuck is going to throw. It's a screen to Rashid Shaheed. He's got a lane. McCollum can't tackle him down. It's going to be 3rd down and short. 3rd down and 4 from New Orleans' 48-yard line. No, Todd doesn't want to throw the flag. All right, 3rd down. Can get off the field. Shuck in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Shuck is going to throw. It's a quick throw. That one is... Oh, is that one in... I don't know what it was. And now Winfield saying, what in the world? Winfield just got another takeaway. But now the refs are saying, no, it's not a takeaway. Winfield saying that was easily an interception. Let's see. Throws. Caught. Taken away. What are we saying, bro? That's a pick. What are we saying? Did they genuinely not call that a pick? Hold on, everybody. They're going to review it. That's an interception. That is an interception. Okay, they do count it as a pick. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to make a phone call to a colleague of mine. Hold on.
Your call has been forwarded to
He didn't answer. I'm calling him again. I'm calling him again. He better answer the phone. These refs, Evan.
What about it? I'm on a walk. What's up?
You're on a walk?
Yeah.
You're not watching the game?
I'm watching it on my phone.
Oh, that's fair. These refs. What are your thoughts?
Well, what about it now?
Well, the one fumble for Shaheed, and I was like, it's not a fumble. And then the pick, and then they were like, oh, we don't know if it's a pick yet. And then they did call it a pick, thankfully. I'm losing.
They ruled an interception right away.
Oh, I'm losing my mind here.
And the other one was Shaheed. I thought it was close. But I mean, if he only took one step. But the thing that confuses me is the part about the football move, right? Because I thought, and again, I could have the rule wrong, but I thought the rule was basically, okay, catch the ball, have possession, take a step, and have a football move. I thought that almost took in place of your second and third steps, basically. Mm-hmm. Which to me, it looks like he does make a football move because he turns and he sort of lunges forward.
Yeah.
To me, that seemed like a football move. That was my only thing with it.
You would think so, but also,
yeah.
I need you to confirm this for me because everybody was like, was there a whistle?
No, I didn't hear it.
Sick. Sick.
I have no idea. They on the broadcast they played it without any audio or anything, just the game, the play audio. And the announcers didn't hear any whistle. The Bucs got robbed of 7 points there.
Brutal. All right, well, you enjoy the rest of your walk. I'll see you later.
All
right, bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right, well, there we go. We got Evan. What are these calls? Hey, I need fellow opinions, okay? I need fellow freaking opinions. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Oh, so what's up, Nick? All right. Baker's going to hand it off to Rachaad White. He's going to get about 2 yards there. Dude, yeah. These zebras need to go. Yeah, dude, I agree. I agree, Daniel. Thank you, Juden. I appreciate that. Danny, I agree, dude. I freaking agree. I'm losing my mind watching this. All right, well, there's 1 minute left here in the third quarter. 2nd and 8 from the Saints' 48-yard line here. Baker is going to be under center, running back in the backfield. Let's see. Man in motion. It is Cade Otton. Mayfield play action. He's going to throw. Pressure up the middle. Does get the ball off, and Ibuka drops it. No flag. It will bring up 3rd down and 8. Ibuka's having a rough go this game. Dude, seriously. Send. There's been freaking 30. Not 30. There's been at least 3 calls where I'm like, what are we doing here? You know? Yeah, that was off Ibuka's hands. He's having a bit of an off. That's a bit of an off day. 4 turnovers today for the Saints offense, though. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let's see. Mayfield. Man in motion. Mayfield's going to throw. Wirfs just continues to get smacked. That pass is thrown and caught. Ooh. Bad hit on Tez. But that will be a 1st down for the Bucs. Down to the 34-yard line. That was good for 14 yards. Tez has 4 catches for 43 yards today. Love that. Love that. All right. First down and 10 as we get to the end of the third quarter, folks. End of the third quarter. All right, so one more quarter left. The Bucs are up 14 right now. We'll see if they can hold on to this win. Okay, folks. Oh, man. Who dat? It's the refs. That's who it is. Yeah, Danny knows. Danny knows the score, man. Yeah, we need a Mecca to get some big plays going here. Really. That's the facts. That is the truth. All right. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, should be okay. I think. All right. Let's see. Oh, thank you, moderators. Thank you. I was getting exhausted from doing all this. Yeah, over 1,485 votes, by the way, on the poll. Thank you guys so much for that. That's awesome. We've got over almost 1,000 people in here. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe and hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. We are now less than 800 subscribers away from 25,000. We are 795 away. 795 away, everybody. That's how close we are. So make sure you definitely go check it out. Would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, Winfield should have 2 touchdowns this game. He absolutely should. 100%. Winfield's been playing out of his mind as well today. This entire defense has been going great. Is this the worst officiated game I've ever seen? No. No, probably not. I know I've seen games that have been worse, but this one's pretty rough. This one's pretty rough. I mean, heck, the Lions game was pretty bad too. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. And let us see. Mayfield is going to play action throw. He's got time. Chucks a deep ball. That is... Oh my gosh. Ibuka had the score. Ibuka had the score. It got knocked out of his hands. Baker couldn't have thrown a better ball. Baker couldn't have thrown a better ball. That was Taylor in coverage. That was that... Oh, Ibuka, you got to catch those, big dog. You've got to catch those. Dang it. Baker wanted a flag, didn't get one. Baker's like, what? Crazy. Ibuka checks out of the game. It's 2nd and 10 from the Saints 34. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker is going to throw a screen. It's a low screen for Tez. It goes absolutely nowhere. 3rd and 10 from the Saints 34. Oh, man. All right, big 3rd down here. Can the Buccaneers extend the drive, I should say. 14.5 minutes left in this football game. Can they extend the drive? Last 3 games, Tez had 162 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's pretty good. Baker in the shotgun. A running back next to him. It's 3rd down and long. Man in motion. Baker's going to throw. Pressure up the middle. Baker throws it over the middle of the field. That's off the hands of Tez Johnson. These receivers cannot catch anything right now. 4th down, and the Buccaneers, I imagine, will probably punt. Those aren't on Baker. Those are not on Baker at all. That's literally right through the hands of Tez. Right through the hands. So 4th and 10. I don't know if we're going to see a field goal attempt. Maybe. Again, it's offensive execution. 52-yard attempt for Chase McLaughlin here to go up by 17. The kick is up and good. Your score is 17-3 right now, everyone. 17-3. Boom. Whew, almost blocked it. But we love to see a 17-3 score. Should be more, but again, to go up 3 scores is huge. To go up 3 scores is absolutely huge. All right. Yeah, to go up 3 scores is awesome. We love to see that. All right. Okay, we're not dealing with this. Golly. What are we talking about, dude? Yeah, no, don't worry, Spaz. I took care of that. That was just a ridiculous comment. It's just trolls, man. It's just trolls. If you guys see any of it, just point it out. All right. Nothing. It was just somebody trolling. No, yeah, it's 20-7. It's 20-3 right now. Yeah, it's 20-3. Okay. Yeah, man. Never heard a comment like that before. Oh, I did not. I did not. Did I pre-gritty? I guess I did. Technically, yes. You know what? You know what's wild about? Did I? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's 20-3. It's 20-3. The Bucs are up 17. That's probably what I meant. Oh. The Saints fans look tired right now. They look exhausted. 14 minutes left in this game. 14 minutes left in this game, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's possible Gedeke comes back after the bye week, yeah. Here comes the kickoff, by the way. Will it be returned by the Saints? It will be. Let's see what happens here. There you go. Down at about the 23-24-yard line for the Saints. As Tyler Shuck comes back out onto the field, 1st and 10. Okay. Yeah, just trying to get guys back healthy is the ultimate goal of the bye week. 100%. 100%. All right, here we go. Shuck in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Shuck is going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. That is caught by Chris Olave towards the 1st down marker. All right. Shuck in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Shuck is going to throw. Looks left. Throws a deep ball left. That is incomplete. Intended for Olave. Benjamin Morrison was in coverage. I think McMillan's going to be back around December. Yeah, good play by Morrison there. Very good play by Morrison. Good coverage. Yeah, McMillan will start when he comes back, yes. All right, so Olave leaves the game. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 from the Saints' 33-yard line. Shuck in the shotgun hands it off to Kamara, who gets the 1st down for New Orleans. No, Mike, I don't believe is going to be out for the season. I do not believe so. All right, Shuck in the shotgun by himself. He's going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. That is batted up. Oh, if it would have been batted up a different way, could have been intercepted. Great play by Zion McCollum there. Great play. So Nelson has cooled off tremendously since his great first half. But still, he's really been the only consistent pass rusher for the Bucs so far today. 2nd and 10 from the 36-yard line of the Saints here. Shuck in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Shuck is going to throw. They send a blitz. Shuck is going to try and run with it, and he's going to go down. Only a gain of a couple. Will bring up 3rd down. Twelve and a half minutes left in this football game. We've got a Rattler on the sideline here. 3rd down and 9. 900 people in here, by the way. Shuck is in the shotgun. This is going to get frustrating. This is going to be, I'm going to be very tired of saying that. I really hope this guy isn't the starter the next time these two play. Tyler Shuck is going to throw. It is caught by Rashid Shaheed. Short of the 1st down marker. That will be 4th down. You got to imagine the Saints are going to go for it here. 12 minutes left in the football game. It's going to be 4th down and 2 from the Saints' 44. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. I'm not saying his last name. Shuck in the shotgun. I'm gonna blow. I'm just gonna blow a gasket here, everybody. Tyler's going to throw. Looking. Throws. That is incomplete. Turnover on downs. Tyke Smith in coverage on Jawan Johnson. Man, oh man. All right. Big turnover on downs here for the Bucs. Keep on increasing the lead. That's all I've really got to say at this point. All right, everyone. The defense has looked great today. They really have. Look, when you're only giving up 3 points, it's pretty hard to be upset. It's pretty difficult to be upset when you're only giving up 3 points. I mean, man, oh man. Leslie, thank you for the $3 super chat saying you do a great job. Well, I appreciate it. I couldn't do it without you guys. That is an absolute fact. Clue is at the game? Well, there you go. Yeah, Tyler Shuck is not giving much for this offense here. Okay, everyone. This game's honestly kind of grinding down, you know? This game is kind of grinding down. He had the whistle. Who had the whistle? There's Saints fans with whistles? Yeah, it's not surprising. Saints fans, you know. Yeah, it's not surprising if there was a Saints fan. TJ is one of the good... My guy, TJ, State of the Saints podcast. He's one of the good ones, man. He was one of the good ones. There are so many Saints fans out there that are just colluders, and they take every opportunity to get a grimy advantage, maybe. So, yeah. You know what else is a W? Is that the Bucs have a freaking bye week after this, dude. Because they are so hurt right now. They are so hurt. It's insane. Yeah, it was probably a Saints fan that blew the whistle on the play. There's a guy dressed up as a whistle? Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. All right, well, the offense is back out here. Baker Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Bucs offense can get some more points here. Cade Otton in motion. Handoff is going to go to Sean Tucker, who bounces it out to the right. Tucker is going to go all the way down to the Saints' 37-yard line. 2nd and 3. Keep on grinding out the clock, man. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see. Just keep on running out the clock. Keep on grinding it down. Do what you can, man. Do what you can. And now Taylor's on the sideline. Saints' #1 corner. Can they take advantage of that? I don't know. We'll see. Baker in the shotgun. 2 guys in the backfield with him. Baker Mayfield hands it off to Sean Tucker, who almost got brought down from behind, but is going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It will bring up a 3rd down and short from the Saints' 37. Meanwhile, the Colts are winning 31-7. That's crazy. Dude, they're the best team in football right now. Like, what is this? Like, what in the world are the Indianapolis Colts? They're going to be 7-1, guys. That's crazy. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him on 3rd down. Mayfield hands it off. Okay. And they don't get the 1st down. Cool. Luigi needs the yards, man. Luigi needs the yards. Isn't it? Okay. How bad must Anthony Richardson look right now? Right? Like, how bad must he look? Because Daniel Jones looks phenomenal. And if you can be 7-1 with Daniel Jones, but you can't even get a winning record with Anthony Richardson, that's horrible. Here comes a field goal, by the way. It's a 54-yard attempt, and it is good. The Bucs are now up 20 points. 20 points, folks, with 9.5 minutes left in this football game. McLaughlin's been crazy so far today. In fact, I have him on my fantasy team, so he should be helping me out a good bit. Yeah, he is. He absolutely is. Dude, McLaughlin might single-handedly, or he might help me freaking win my fantasy game. He's gotten me 17 points so far as at kicker. 17. That is crazy. If I would have started an actual wide receiver, I probably would have won, but because I forgot to take out Drake London, so it is what it is. Solomon, thank you for the $20 super sticker saying epic fail. Well, who epically failed, Solomon? I gotta know. But seriously, thank you for that $20 super sticker, man. That is a goated donation here, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Unless we're talking about Anthony Richardson. He's kind of an epic fail. 23 points. It should be fixed. The scoreboard should be corrected. Yeah, the scoreboard should be corrected. Man, oh man. Yeah, a lot of running today. How many times has Baker thrown it? He hasn't thrown it a ton today. I know that. They've thrown 24 times, but they've ran it 26 times. So definitely a very much a back and forth. Very much a back and forth. Yeah, Anthony Richardson, he needs a change of scenery. He does. All right. before the game started, did I think this was a trap game? No. Oh, Solomon says the Saints, thank you again for the $2 follow-up, saying the Saints are an epic fail. That's true right now. That is certainly true right now. I mean, that is absolutely what is going on. Yeah, my somebody in my league didn't start Baker, and she was like, "Thank goodness I didn't." And I was like, "Well, oh, you're good. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help with the bots. It's not help. I'm sorry." All right. They're showing Vita Vea on the sideline. Also, Elijah Simmons is back there as well. Yeah, there's a lot of guys who want this bye week off to nurse some injuries, man. For sure. For sure. All right, here comes the kickoff. And this will be returned by the Saints. Not a bad return. Down to the 32-yard line of New Orleans. It is going to be first down and 10 with 9.5 minutes left in this ball game, everybody. 9.5 minutes. So Vita Vea played running back in high school. We all remember that because the dude's an absolute beast. All right. First down and 10 for the Saints from their own 33-yard line. And it's going to be a handoff to Kamara. And he's going to get ripped down, but he's still going to gain... How many yards did he gain? He gained 4. Leslie, my goodness, thank you for the $20 super chat as well. Says, if Solomon sends 20, I have to as well. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. New Orleans sucks since Drew Brees left. Yeah, Shuck is going to throw, by the way, to the left. That is caught, but short of the first down marker. Will bring up third down and short. Leslie and Solomon, thank you both for the $20 super chat today. That means a lot. It does. So thank you both. Yeah, I'll never forget. Never forget whenever the Bucs retired Breeze. Never forget it. 3rd and 3. Shuck is going to throw. Throws up a deep ball. That is caught by Jawan Johnson for the first down. All right, so that is caught at the... I don't know what yard line. I know it's got to be in Bucs territory. We know that. At the Bucs 45. Yep, so that was a big completion there, and Parrish was down on the play. So that was completed. That was a 15-yard completion. Parrish was hurt on the play. That's rough. Parrish has been having a great game today, too. A great game. Eight minutes, 15 seconds left in the football game here, everybody. 8 minutes, 15 seconds. All right. Yeah, Parrish probably won't be coming back. Probably not. Bucs are still up 20 right now, everyone. Still up 20. Is Teddy still injured, James? Yeah, he's got something going on with his teeth. Tyler Shuck in the shotgun. She sells seashells by the seashore. Shuck is going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. That is caught by Olave, who is going to get a chunk of yards. 7 to be exact. Down to the Buccaneers 38. That's the first play in Bucs territory for the Saints so far today. That's wild. Tyler Shuck in the shotgun. I'm just going to have to do it because I always use the last names. So he is going to look to his right. He's going to throw to his right. That one is caught by Jawan Johnson for a gain of 4. And he's going to get the first down. Benjamin Morrison was there in coverage. First down and 10. 7 minutes left here in the fourth quarter, by the way. By the way, if the Buccaneers do end up winning this game, which it does seem like they will, 6-2. Carolina's 4-4. Atlanta is 3-4. And New Orleans would be 1-7. So, I don't know. Shuck in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looks right, throws a deep ball right. Intended for Rashid Shaheed, just a little bit of an overthrow. Benjamin Morrison was in coverage, and that will bring up 2nd down and 10. And Morrison got beat on the play there, too. That was rough. That should have been a touchdown. Oh, yeah, the round table should be a blast on Tuesday. It should be. All right. Shuck is going to throw. I'm trying to figure out the different ways to not have the combination. All right, well, New Orleans is going to take a timeout. 6 minutes, 46 seconds left. Okay. So it looks like the Bucs are going to probably be cruising to a win. Probably. You never want to say never, because you never know what is going to happen. Okay. Let's see here. Just kind of rolling back in the chat. Yes, the Bucs are the representatives of the NFC South right now. It's true. All right. 2nd down and 10. Parrish has an oblique injury. That's not good. 2nd down and 10. Shuck in the shotgun. He is going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. That is caught by Olave. It's going to be short of the 1st down marker. 3rd and 7 from the Bucs 31. Yeah, the round table's fun, man. I agree, Susie. I love the round table. I think it's fun. Shuck in the shotgun. He is going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. That is caught. That was Brandon Cooks, I think. Remember that guy? He's still kicking. Got it. I'm doing good, Zukami. How are you doing? 1st and 10 from the Bucs, 23. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Tyler's going to throw. Looks. Throws. That's batted up in the air. Vita wanted the pick. Couldn't get it, but he did get the batted down pass at the line of scrimmage. That will bring up 2nd down. Love it. Vita almost had a pick. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome if Vita got a pick in this game. 2nd down and 10. Tyler Shuck in the shotgun. A running back next to him. Man in motion. Tyler Shuck is going to throw. Looks over the middle of the field. Anthony Nelson brings him down, but there is a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is here in just a moment. Let's see. It's going to be an illegal shift on the Saints. So we'll bring up 3rd down. So they split the sack between Yaya Diaby and Anthony Nelson. Don't 100% agree with that, but it should be Anthony Nelson's. But regardless, it's going to bring up 3rd down and 20. 3rd down and 20. And they complete a 9-yard pass to Rashid Shaheed, short of the 1st down marker. 4th and 11 from the 24. 5.5 minutes left in the football game, folks. All right. Yeah, Nelson's having a phenomenal game. 2 sacks, 24 pass rush snaps, 4 quarterback pressures, and a pick 6, and a forced fumble, by the way. Great game for Nelson. 4th and 10. 5 minutes left in the football game now, everyone. Tyler Shuck is going to be in the shotgun. A running back next to him, man in motion. Shuck is going to throw. Looks over the middle of the field. Pressure's getting there. He spins out of a Diaby sack and throws incomplete. It will be a turnover on downs intended for Jack Stoll on the play. Yeah, Diaby should have had a sack there. But regardless, they still force the turnover on downs. 1st and 10 now for the Bucs. With 4 minutes, 52 seconds left in the football game, by the way. Yeah, if the game finishes up like this, Nelson's definitely getting the game ball. I mean, 100%. 100%. All right, Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Gotta wait for the whistle and review. It's true. Baker hands it off to Sean Tucker. He's going to get absolutely nowhere. He does end up getting a yard. All right. Oh, man. The Bucs are wearing the, it's the salute to service stuff, I think, right? Yeah, I can do that. Why not? If I remember it, send. If I remember it. So 2nd down and 9. Oh, we're going to get Teddy Bridgewater's in the game. Oh. Okay, well, Teddy's in the game for the final 4 minutes. I guess they're going to let Baker rest. Teddy B makes his regular season debut for the Bucs. Okay. All right, Teddy. We get Teddy B out there. Let's go. Or is Teddy B's out here? Baker, finally. Now Baker can rest. That's wild. Yeah, Baker's out. He's taking a breather, and Teddy's in. A lot of the starters are still out there. They just said, Baker, dude, just take a breather, man. 3rd and 5. Dude, let Teddy rip one. Please. Please. Teddy Bridgewater on 3rd down, hands it off. I'm sad. Handoff goes to Josh Williams. Womp womp, 4th down. 3 minutes left in the football game. Dude, I wanted to see Teddy chuck up a pass. And the offense checks out. Yeah, no, they just got all the backups in. It is what it is. Everybody's fine. Well, that would have been fun, but we are going to see a punt from Riley Dixon here. I think this is the first punt from the Bucs today. No. There's no way it is. The punt is away, and it will be caught at the 18-yard line, I think. Let's see. No, this is the 2nd punt for Riley Dixon today. Or was it the 3rd? No, it was the 2nd. It was the 2nd. I never know what I'm talking about, guys. It is what it is. 1st and 10 for the Saints at their own 19-yard line. Nah, Teddy didn't mess anything up. All you got to do is hand it off. Yeah, looks like a lot of the backups are in as well on defense. So Shuck and the Saints are going to be out there. Bake has got his stuff on. All right, Shuck is going to be in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looking left. Throws. That one is dropped by Jawan Johnson. Womp womp. We'll bring up 2nd down and 10 from the Saints 19. Okay. Yeah, Anthony Nelson went crazy today, dude. Anthony Nelson went absolutely crazy. Was that their 3rd punt? Okay. And then the interception by Winfield, who also had a phenomenal game today. Yeah, awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Yeah, Nelson scored more than the Saints. That's true. Shuck is going to throw. That one is caught by Rashid Shaheed. He's down. That will take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 4 from the Saints 25. Or maybe they are going to get a ball off. Let's see. Winfield's still out there. All right. And that does take us to the 2-minute warning. All right. Well, Leslie, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, I really need to see more sad Saints fans. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I mean, here's one thing that I love. I love that Cameron Jordan's possibly his final year in the NFL is this. I love that. As somebody who's not a Saints fan and who despises Cameron Jordan, I love this. Yeah, the defense was dominant today. They really were. This was a defensive win, if anything. Oh, so apparently, Bulls told Fox Broadcast that Bridgewater had 2 teeth removed and was sore during the week. It's wisdom teeth! I knew it! I knew it was wisdom teeth. I mean, or he just had his actual adult teeth removed. I don't know, but it was probably wisdom teeth. There you go, I knew it. Listen, when you hear teeth, it's gotta be wisdom teeth, dude. It's gotta be. Teddy tooth gloves. That's awesome. No, teeth pain is not a joke, especially when it comes to wisdom teeth, guys. If that is what happened. Susie, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, great game and calling, James. Well, thank you, Susie. I'm happy that we had everybody here. Greatly, greatly appreciated. All right. When is Ducky Irving coming back? Whenever he's on the field again. It's the only time. This was a defensive win, if anything, in my opinion. We'll dive more into it here in a little bit, but I mean, the defense was phenomenal. Kayvon Thibodeau sounds like he might get traded. He should go to the Bucs. Please. They ain't going to trade for anybody. They won't. But a man can dream. Was put to sleep and had 3 wisdom teeth removed in high school. That's rough. Did I sound like Todd Bowles there? Oh, my bad. How? I'm confused. Let's see. Wow, the defense today was crazy. Shuck in the shotgun, a running back next to him. All right, he's going to throw. Looking left, throws left. That is caught by Olave. Short of the first down marker. We'll bring up 4th down. 4th down and 3 from the Saints 26. Yeah, Nelson's done for the day. 4th and 3. Get Mo Kamara out there, baby. And Shuck is going to throw. He can run for the first down. He will get it. I'm surprised there wasn't a flag on Servassier Dennis. Leslie Thompson, thank you for becoming a team member for the team rookie. I'll have to put you up on the little counter up here when I get a chance. Minute 15 left. Allen Robinson, thank you for the super chat. I'll read that in a moment. That pass is thrown. Wow, what a grab by Rashid Shaheed. Benjamin Morrison was in coverage. Says, who dat, they gonna beat them Saints. The Saints beat themselves today also just as much as the Bucs beat them. Minute 9 left on the clock, everyone. A minute 9 left on the clock. Yes, welcome, Leslie, to the team as a rookie. Greatly appreciated. All right. Oh, and they got Braswell offsides. Unfortunate. Come on, Chris. Jeez Louise. Can we just end the game, please? Daniel Jones wins MVP. How big is his contract? Pretty big, I assume. No, Shaq Barrett's not on the roster. He's actually a free agent. He actually worked out for the Colts like 2 or 3 days ago, something like that. Interesting. It's his first workout he's had since unretiring from the Dolphins. So, Tyler Shuck is in the shotgun and running back next to him. He's going to throw. Looking. Throws over the middle of the field. Caught by Rashid Shaheed. And Shaheed is very much hurt. Ouch. And that will be first down and 10. Yeah, Shaheed banged up there. Tried to get up. Can't get up under his own power. Ouch. It looked like his hip or his leg or something. That didn't look good. Susie, thank you for joining the team as well as a rookie. Greatly appreciated. While we've got a minute because of Shaheed's unfortunate injury, I will add you guys to the thing here. Yes, so Shaheed does get up under his own power. Leslie, I'm going to take the numbers out. I'm just going to put Leslie Thompson, okay? All right. Alrighty. That's what I've got. Should be good. All right, you guys have been added. Thank you for joining the team as rookies. Greatly appreciated. All right. Tyler Shuck is in the shotgun. Nobody in the backfield with him. Leslie, thank you for upgrading your membership to Team Veteran. That is awesome. Thank you. Went from a rookie to a vet. There you go. Shuck's going to throw. That is a quick pass, incomplete. Intended for Devon Vell, I believe. Well, thank you, Susie. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Patriots are after the bye week. I feel okay about the game. I do. I do feel okay about the game because they're going to have a week to get healthy. So it's a good time. It's a good time. 2nd and 10. Okay. Shuck, what's he going to do here? Is he going to throw? He will. He looks left. Pressure's getting there from Braswell. Can't bring him down. He's going to run with it. Go all the way out of bounds. Yeah, Braswell did whiff hard. It'll be 3rd and 5 from the Bucs 42. Nah, Bake didn't have any touchdowns today. Unfortunate. Yeah, it should be a good game. I agree. All right, 3rd and 4. Shuck is going to throw. Pressure from, Marquise Watts couldn't bring him down. That's why the guys are backups. The pass was thrown, intended for Devon Vell, but it falls incomplete. Will be 4th down. So it is at 40, well, it's at 38 seconds now. ESPN's kind of being weird. I think they can beat New England. Yes, I do. I do believe they can beat New England. Alrighty, everyone. We're just about done here with this football game. Then we're going to be doing some post-game conversations. Solomon, thank you for joining the team as a veteran. We'll get to that in a moment here. Shuck is going to throw it on 4th down. Looking, throws. That one is caught by Brandon Cooks for the 1st down. So, Solomon, let me go ahead and add you. I'm also not going to add the numbers to your name. So, let's see. Solomon M. Siver. All right. All right. Well, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Tyler Shuck is in the shotgun, a running back next to him. He is going to throw. Looks, deep ball, intended for Jawan Johnson. No flags on the play. Tyke Smith in coverage. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Shuck has been about as good as Rattler so far. About as good. But it looks like the Bucs are going to move on to 6-2, guys. Big, big win. Big win. Shuck is going to throw. Looks to his right. Throws. That one is caught by Jawan Johnson for a gain of... Or they say it's incomplete. Apologies. They said it was incomplete. No. It's complete. Okay, so first down. 16 yards. Shuck is going to throw. Deep ball to the end zone. Incomplete. 5 seconds left in the football game. Now we're honestly just sitting here waiting for the final score. Yes, and the rest of the NFC South lost. That is true. Correct. 5 seconds left. I'm proud of the way this game went. They won, and they crushed it. You know, I mean, they won by 20. That's a pretty good win. You know? That's a pretty good win. All right, Shuck is going to throw, and he is going to get brought down. Watts was there. I think Elijah Roberts got there as well, and that's it, folks. That is your football game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers dominate the New Orleans Saints 23-3, 6-2. It ties the best start in franchise history at a 6-2 record. Shout out to Sleeper, by the way. More on them in a little bit. What a game for the Bucs here. A bounce back win from getting beat up by the Detroit Lions. You bounce back. You get a really gritty win here. You crushed a division rival in the New Orleans Saints. It's a beautiful game, right? It is a beautiful, beautiful game. Let's go ahead and talk about it here, starting off on the offensive side of the ball, which really was, all things considered. Baker was 15 of 24, 152 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, sacked 3 times. Sacked 3 times in this game, Baker Mayfield was, okay? The offensive line really, really struggled in this game. Okay, Dan Feeney started at right guard. Mike Jordan was a backup here. Honestly, I'd probably prefer Mike Jordan, but the entirety of the offensive line struggled in this game. There's no other way to put it, right? Wirfs was getting beat by Chase Young. You know, the interior offensive line was getting beat up on. It was rough. Chase Young finished with a sack and a half. Justin Reed had a half sack. Nathan Shepard had a sack as well. So hopefully the offensive line can be better after the bye week. Guys can get a little bit healthier. Maybe Luke Gedeke is back after the bye week. I'm not sure, but I really feel like that played a factor into the struggles today. Also, Baker playing with a bad knee and an oblique injury as well. So that was also something worth monitoring in this game. For the running game, honestly, all things considered, 29 carries, 88 rushing yards, and 1 rushing touchdown. The longest run of the day for the Bucs was a 15-yard run by Sean Tucker. Here's the thing. Whenever we talk about the offensive line and the running game, there was a drive where you had 5 plays, 5 straight runs in a row at the 1-yard line, okay? Stop. It's just, again, 5 straight runs, and you did not get the touchdown at the 1-yard line. I feel like part of that is on Josh Grizzard for just being redundant in his play calling, or repetitive, I guess is maybe the word. But also, you have got to execute better. And that was just very, very poor red zone execution by the players of this offense, okay? The running backs have to punch it in. The O-line has to block better, and that just did not happen. Tez Johnson was the number 1 leading receiver today with 43 receiving yards on 6 targets, 5 catches. K. Dotton had 40 yards of his own. Emeka Egbuka had 35. Rachaad White had 26. Sterling Shepard had 8. Egbuka had 9 targets today, and part of it was, like, I think Baker missed only, 1 throw, but Egbuka and Tez both had a drop in this game, which was not great, but they are rookies, so I do believe they will continue. Baker had a fumble in this game that was lost. I believe that was recovered by the Saints, I believe. Sean Tucker had a fumble in this game as well, but I do believe the Buccaneers did recover it. Now we can talk about the stars of the day. and that was the defensive side of the ball. There is another guy who was a big star who's not on defense or offense. We'll talk about him in a little bit. This defense, far and away, this was the best game by the Buccaneers defense this year. Maybe you could also say the New Orleans Saints game, but for my money, it's this game against the Saints. Look, when you hold a team to only 3 points through 4 quarters, that's a good day. They even changed quarterbacks, and it did not help them. It did not help them at all. Spencer Rattler was 15 of 21 for 136 yards and 1 interception, sacked 3 times before he got taken out of the game. Tyler Shuck, 17 of 30, 128 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick, sacked twice at the end of the day as well. The New Orleans Saints overall as a football team had, I believe it was 4 turnovers. Let me go ahead and check. 8 penalties on the day and 4 turnovers, 2 fumbles lost, and 2 interceptions thrown. That's good business by the Bucs, man. That is good business by this Buccaneers defense. Todd Bowles called a phenomenal game, and the guys made plays, made absolute plays. Levante David led the way with 10 total tackles today. The lead for solo tackles was Parrish and Jamel Dean, both at 5 apiece. Servassier Dennis, 7 tackles, a sack, a tackle for loss, and a quarterback hit. You had Jacob Parrish, who really should not be understated, had a really good game today. 6 total tackles, 5 solo. He had 1 sack, he had 2 tackles for loss, and a quarterback hit. Jamel Dean had 6 tackles and a quarterback hit today as well. Levante David also had a fumble recovery. Did want to mention that. But the star of the day was Anthony freaking Nelson. You know, a guy that I always say is mid, right? You know, that's the meme. This was far and away the best game of his career. Far and away. Folks, listen to this. 4 total tackles, 2 solo, 2 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, 1 pass deflected, 2 quarterback hits, 1 interception, and 1 touchdown because he had a pick 6. Anything that you wanted a good defender to do today, Anthony Nelson did just that. Also, Antoine Winfield Jr. had a fumble recovery today as well. But if you're giving out a game ball to anybody, it's going to freaking Anthony Nelson. Phenomenal game by him. Game of his career. Hands down, no doubt about it. Also, Logan Hall and Marquise Watts finished with a half a sack each. So the Bucs had 5 sacks, 5 tackles for loss, 7 passes deflected, 8 quarterback hits, 2 fumbles recovered, 2 interceptions, and a defensive touchdown. It's best defensive game of the year, in my opinion. No question about it. But there is another guy I need to mention, and that is Chase McLaughlin, who was 3 for 3 on field goals today, all from 50+. Phenomenal day by McLaughlin. Phenomenal, spotting them 11 points of their 23 today. And I don't want that to be understated. McLaughlin was money today. Kicking in a dome obviously helps out a lot, but he was phenomenal. He really was. And folks, really, that's it. It was a dominant win by the Buccaneers. They move on to 6-2, and they get another division rivalry win, which is fantastic. You love to see it. All right, everyone. So listen, we're not done. I'm going to be doing another 20 minutes here. Another 20 minutes is what I'm going to be doing here, okay? So real quick, Pirate Head, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, please don't bring up the lines anymore. It's fair. Susie Sunshine, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, we cheer for the Bucs. Mark, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, why do us transplanted Pats fans do when we play? Vrabel has the boys playing great. Love for both teams. Hey, just root for both of them. Pirate Head, thank you so much for joining the team as a rookie as well, by the way. Folks, don't go anywhere. We are staying here on the stream. I am going to go start my stream over on the Bleach Report app, but it will also live stream to this stream right now that we are all here together in. So stay here. We are going to be live streaming to both. Give me a couple minutes, and I will see you in just a couple minutes where I'll be going for another 20 minutes here talking about the game, okay? So let me actually pull it up while I've got everybody here with me, so we can, all get ready together. And I'll talk to you guys, get your thoughts and opinions on the game, and we will go from there. Hold on one second. I just need to get this video uploaded. New Orleans Saints in 2025 week 8. Boom. All right. So the video, I've got my video uploading now. We're going to be good to go on that. All right, everyone. So hold on one moment. Yeah, so stay tuned in the chat here, everybody. We're going to get going here in just 1 second. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and test this out, see if it does work. If it does, beautiful. If it doesn't, well, we'll figure it out to get it on here, okay? So, folks, I will see you. Give me like 30 seconds, and I will be back, okay? One moment. All right. All right, all right, all right. Hold on just a moment. There we go. I think we're live. I think we got this worked out. I think I did it. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're still going. So, hey, guys, what's going on? James here. Welcome back. We're going to be giving some post-game coverage of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm also on the Bleacher Report app right now. I know the webcam looks like really weird. Hopefully that goes away here with time. But absolutely phenomenal stuff here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They get the 23-3 win over the New Orleans Saints. Fantastic work, in my opinion. Really, really good stuff with what the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were able to do. Let's go ahead and dive into this game a little bit deeper, all things considered. Kind of talk about this win, what it meant for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and where they're at. So right now, the Bucs find themselves in first place of the NFC South still. Okay, they still find themselves in first place of the NFC South, and that's awesome. You love to see that, right? Oh, here we go. Let me change this real quick. So yeah, a great win here by the Bucs in terms of getting after it and getting the win. Let's dive into it here. So firstly, starting off with the offensive side of the ball, I talked about it over on my stream. And, we're still kind of continuing to talk about it here. I thought that the offense was okay. All things considered, I thought that they did an okay job in terms of getting after it and doing what they can to help win the football game. Overall, it was fine. It wasn't exactly like stellar. It wasn't crazy or anything along those lines, but it wasn't like terrible. Okay. That's kind of my thoughts and opinions on the offense. Real quick, I wonder, hold on, because this webcam is not looking great right now, everybody. I wonder if there's anything I can do to get a different webcam going, because right now this is not doing great. Hold on just a moment, folks. Having some technical difficulties. But look, the offense, Baker Mayfield didn't have a touchdown in this game. Hey, he didn't have an interception either, which I feel like is important to mention. is that the offense didn't have a passing touchdown, but also didn't have a passing interception. I still take that pretty much every day of the week, in my humble opinion. There was some miscues in the running game with the offensive line, and trust me, the offensive line was not very good in this game today. But overall, look, they did enough to win the football game, and that's fine with me. It is. Let's see if this helps. I don't know if it doesn't look like it's going to help. Okay. So we're just kind of rolling here with the bad cam, I guess. All right. Why does Bulls never challenge? Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. On the YouTube side, how does everything look on the YouTube side? Let me know. Let me know. The Cowboys got beat pretty bad. That's unfortunate. Not great. Okay. Yeah. Let me try taking a All right, yeah, not sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know I'm small. Just looking over the stats here of the game, but yeah, Tucker had a pretty good game overall, 3.5 yards per carry. Rashad White, 35 yards. Josh Williams made his debut today, which was cool, or at least got his first set of stats and stuff like that. So there was a lot of stuff that went well, in my opinion, for the Bucs, in terms of making some plays and getting after it. Please use a key frame for 4 seconds or less. Curve you're not being sent. Interesting. Hold on one moment, guys. I might have to just end the stream on the YouTube side of things, so I think I am going to go ahead and end that. But I'll pop over to the Bleacher Report app if you can, and I'll see you in the next video or the next live stream. But goodbye for now, and go Bucs.